Alright, here we go. Off to the Winter War. And we're about ready to go up a level. To level 44. We need to go to the Winter War and kill a poacher over there. So that's where we're headed. And then we gotta go save Orthorn and get the books. I think we're also doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff. And maybe some Thieves Guild stuff too. We might have to go and do some things for the Thieves Guild too. We are a little bit tired. Pretty sure the Winter War is somewhere over here. Yeah, it's over there. I don't know why it's not showing up on our compass, but I'm guessing it's over here. There it is. Oh, okay, well I guess we're going for a swim. Let's get a bigger weapon. Let's get our hot girlfriend in on the mix.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Well, I'm not lost.
You picked a bad fight.
You'll have it. Come on.
Pay for that. This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Oh, you're not getting my loot.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Oh, you got the talking part done. What's up, Wolf?
What made you so angry?
Who's this guy? We got another one down there too. Take those arrows. I'll take that lockpick too. Are they swimming out there?
You don't stand a chance against me. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
Where are you? Just running around the ice cube here. Oh, there you. Oh no,
You
that's
have done well, Landlord.
Emeralda.
Kinerath bestows upon you her boon.
No, we've been murdering people and everything else, so I don't know. Oh, we killed the poacher leader. Okay, yeah, that was for Emeralda. Well, for Kinnereth.
The whites take you.
Yeah, the purples hate you, too.
Deranged killer is what you are. Never should have come here.
Oh, off with her head. Alright, let me, check. I just got a message from my daughter. Alright, where are we headed now? So we took care of that guy. Tell her Skyrim first? No, I'll stop playing Skyrim to answer. She just told me that her work understands rule number 2, and she sent me something in a training manual that's talking about things designed for common consumption being reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence, which is rule number 2 on the rules of humanity that my daughter and I came up with. So, and that's just the way things are. That's why they're rules of humanity. And I am not immune. I'm part of humanity, so... Why are we still having weird... Oh, I don't know. Is it because we're cold? Like a stuck iMad. I think it's because we're cold. So let's warm up a little bit. Let's see how cold we are. We're not cold at all. But the edge of my screen seems to be blurred, which means to me stuck iMad. Where the heck was Emeralda? She just does that sometimes. I may have to wait until we see her again. It's Requiem. This is, I'm pretty sure this is from Wrath of Nature. And it's from Emeralda showing up, so she'll show up again. Yeah, I know, I made one.
Damn stone-cloaked
Man
rebels.
is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
This one's not that bad, it's just a little blurred at the edges of the screen. So I can deal with this one. We're just going to play with it until another iMad comes up. That'll unstick it. It is kind of annoying. But I just started playing, so I'm not going to leave the game. I'm not going to, you know, just mod. I'm here to play. So if it's stuck, deal with it. It's stuck. We'll get another one here in a bit. You know what we should do? We should stop by our house and sleep and go up a level. We actually own this little shack right here. We bought it. Kinsby. That might not be enough to get rid of our being tired, but we'll see. It is enough to go up a level. Well, let's get that up as high as we can. Let's get our lock picking up a little bit. And what else can we bump up here? And it looks like we need to put this into probably stamina. Okay. Increase movement speed, we like that. What's up with pickpocket? Cut purse. Gold keys and jewelry. Thief's eye. Random citizen for 300 seconds. Not interested. Lock picking. Bear traps, lockdown, robber's eye. Okay, not interested. What about our sneak? Tripwire, don't care. Dynamic entry. Disengage, smoke screen. What about our light armor? Sweeping wind, each unarmored attack. Okay, so we don't fight unarmored though. Archery is at 80. Hawkeye power. We don't really care on that. Crippling shot, hunter's discipline. Two-handed. Well, we could throw one there, or we could throw one way up here on overthrow. Bashing, interrupt attack. We like that. That's a good one. Welcome to level 44. Should we dump off some things we don't need? Okay, let's cut our disease immunity 100%, poison immunity 100%. Probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't really want to get rid of any of this other stuff. Probably get rid of that. we got Magicka, Stamina. Reducing. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 rings on that. I could see wearing 3 rings. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces. 5 necklaces. We don't really need that one anymore. We can dig it. Don't need that. We're keeping all this stuff. What else we got? Well, we'll keep all that. I'll probably dump some of that off, but I probably want to dump that off in the basket of apples. Be in a jar. $21 firewood. Don't think we need 21 firewood. $13 gold ingots. Alright, what's up, Pastor? Now we're down to $2.99. That's not bad. Just dumped off a bunch of stuff. Alright. And we're thirsty. We still have that stuck IMAD. We need to see Emeralda again. For the umpteenth time. Yeah. That happens. Yeah, that stuck IMAD is really a pain in my butt. That's going good. I mean, there's a mod that I'm running. It's called Wrath of Nature, where we get Emeralda shows up, but there's an IMAD that blurs the outside edge of the screen, and sometimes that can get stuck, which is what's stuck right now. So that's kind of a pain in the butt, but other than that, we're doing okay. We do need to drop our paraglider and pick it back up. So now we can paraglide. Clothing options? What clothing options? To what are you speaking of? We gotta go back and see Astrid. There's a gnome! Oh, my gear? Yeah, well, the hood that she's wearing and the shawl. So if I take the hood off, it's just the shawl. But that hood and the shawl are from Divine Elegance, and they're actually very nice. The armor is from BDOR, from Curex. The boots are from Divine Elegance. And then the cloak is from the BDOR armor. which has really nice SMP physics. And we can do this, and then we can see her cloak and her hair. The drip, yeah. Well, she gotta be looking good when she's out there kicking butt, right? That's a moral imperative. I really want to get rid of this stuck IMAD.
Greetings, sister.
Should we extort
You
him
look
for some
weary.
skooma?
I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Give me your drugs. Speaking of which, that might cure our IMAD thing. Why don't we drink some skooma? Chug it. No longer feeling stressed. Your eyes feel so heavy. Oh no, we're gonna pass out. Whoa, okay, where are we gonna wake up? Who's this? Jeremy.
Oh dear. You're not supposed to be here.
It's just a dream, child, nothing more.
Now go. Lead me to my work.
And we got little dude over here, and we got big dude over here. They're all named Jeremy. Okay, we're having kind of a bad trip here. What about little guy?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Who eyes you?
Okay, we still have that other stuck IMAD. So I guess drinking skooma didn't clear it. We need to see Emeralda again. I'm pretty sure there's a console command. Give me a second. That's from Quick Reflexes. That's actually the mod that I did. Radial blur. Taking damage would clear the blur. When cold ashes call watery eyes.
I'm on my way to Solitude
I don't
to join
have
the
that.
Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Well, we can try taking damage. Find me a mud crab. Or switch me to first person view. Alright, who are we gonna get in a fight with? We'll find someone to beat up on. We haven't been here yet. Oh, what's that? Dead person at the doorway. Dark shade. Alright, hit me. Hit me. You gotta hit me. Can't hit me, can you?
It's really not worth fighting.
Okay, there he hit me. I don't think that cured the stuck eye mad though. I must have got hit in the leg or something because it slowed us down quite a bit. Here we go.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
Hit. These trolls are kind of wimpy. That is a big campfire. Can we use it? That's kind of interesting. Oh, we can use it. Well, that's nice. Can we add more wood to that? Maybe we can take the Horker loaf. Can we cook it? Oh, might as well cook some Horker loaf. I wonder if there's a console command. Horker. Is there a soul alive who doesn't like Horker? SISME 0. So let's see if that's gonna work for us. Did I spell it wrong? Crap. SISME. Sisme. Okay. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Haha! Nice. That cleared it up. Perfect. Steal some free wood on the way out. What's up, Shot? What's up, Gears?
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open. Fantastic.
What's off over this way?
You are not my enemy.
Oh, Dark Elf had a lockpick. What about this guy? He just had cut his arm off. Dead Redguard. Well, it says we can climb that, so let's climb it. Oh, there's a chest up here. Alright, we're booking. At least I think we're booking. That is the wrong way. Let's zoom the camera in a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. There's got to be a way out of here. It's the light at the end of the tunnel. So we got to go back and talk to Astrid. We got to go get the books from Orthorn. It's nice to not have that stuck IMAD. Sysme. Sysme 0. Gotta remember that one. Yeah, stolen books are that way. We should probably go do that. Let's go do Orthorn. Deal with the caller. Names no longer matter. Can call me the caller. Ton of fun with Lyra. Well, then you're doing it right. If you're having a good time, you're doing it right. I'm having a good time with this one. I mean, I'm 109 hours into this character. So that's pretty awesome. Just wondering how long I can go before the save gets corrupted and won't load. 109 hours though is pretty good. That is still just... I would grab it and get rid of it, but it'll end up floating at 000, so I don't want to do that. It'll disappear over time. We need to go over this way. We gotta go deal with Orthorn. He's over here. Wow, do we have a bunch of slaughterfish? We have a bunch of slaughterfish.
By day or night, I fight the good fight.
What's up, Baldylocks?
You ain't the first person I've killed.
Can we feed you to the slaughterfish? Gorehound. Take your water skin. We got another one up there. He's shooting at us.
I'll seize the moment.
Bad kitty. Bone arrows. I'll take the ale. 945 hours into your 100% playthrough? Wow. That's pretty awesome. That's a lot of time to put into a single character. That's a lot of slaughterfish. A lot of time into vanilla Skyrim. Slaughtered many slaughterfish. Uh-oh. These guys are going to have some pretty badass magic too, I'm sure.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Apparently not. All the bugs are starting to get excessively annoying in this playthrough. Well, what, I mean... Are you playing vanilla Gears? Or are you playing a modded version? What's up, Hypno Hippo? What's up, Kiwi? I'm an archer basically, but I've got, you see the dot in the center of the screen, right? So I've got a crosshair, and it's contextual. And then when I'm drawing a bow, it'll give me You know, when I'm on a valid target, it'll give me that crosshair. So I'm just aiming for the crosshair. And then when I'm on a living target, the crosshair will get bigger because, so here, check this out. So if I get on that guy, see the crosshair get bigger?
Clean as a whistle.
So that makes it pretty easy. And I don't use, I mean, if you want it even easier than that, you can use true directional movement and the lock-on feature. Because if you're using the lock-on feature, then it's super easy. It's almost like an aimbot, you know. Me, at least, I still have to aim, and I've got to lead my targets. So if something's moving, you know, I got to shoot in front of them. Got to account for the arrow speed. So we got an ice mage. Oh.
Don't worry about me.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Oh no, I won't. Not if I slide tackle you and run up on you with a twin blade. And then you're dead. He had a heart. Found quarterstaff. That is our hot girlfriend.
Think you can take me?
Oh, we gotta get out of here before she blows up.
Stumbling my way to glory.
Alright, let's take out this guy. He's usually up here. Oh no, we fell off. Do over. That's what we wanted to do.
Here we go.
Did he die? Ooh, almost.
Enough!
Oh, now he's running away. You wuss. Get your butt back over here.
No messing about. You're choosing to make this difficult.
He was all running away from me. What a wussy. Alright. Now we can go in and save Orthorn. Hey look, goldfish. And a salmon. We'll go back to the bow. Do I do vanilla perks? No. I use Ordinator. My perk tree is Ordinator. So my list is built on Ordinator and Odin for magic, but Odin plus a lot of Kitty Tails spells. So that's the magic that I'm using, but the perk tree is Ordinator. So all of these perk trees are Ordinator. And then I also have custom skills. So hand to hand is actually a viable way to play the game. You can play as a monk. And there's some pretty good, you know, they'll do more damage. This is if you get skills up to 100. And then I've got Thieves Guild, Berserker, Priesthood. Priesthood's if you're wearing a dragon priest mask and a robe. Berserkers if you're a werebear, which I am. Thieves Guild is if you're progressing through the Thieves Guild. Quest line. You can put perks there. And then you've also got the Mages Guild. Well, Destiny is, it's kind of like a class. So you can choose what I normally do is I work backwards. I'll pick one from the top that I want. Like this time I think I'm monk, right? So I'll pick one from the top here that I want, and then I'll work my way back. So I'm working my way up to the class I want to be. This is really cool. This is also part of Lorim is using this also to kind of class building. And then this is for the College of Winterhold, and this is for companions. So there's custom perk trees for all of that. And then of course you get your custom perk trees for vampire and werewolf, and I've actually expanded the werewolf perk tree quite a bit.
Steady pace.
Huh? What is it?
Your death. Yeah, these guys are my buddies. They're not gonna attack me. Can I pet you? No, but you're not gonna attack me because I'm the champion of kind. So they're not gonna attack me. Mixed unit tactics. They're just kind of following me around. Same thing with the wolves down there. They're not going to attack me either. Go around that. A little bit higher. There we go. Really? Whatever, we'll just run over it.
I'll show him.
Oh, I love releasing the vampires here. I slit this guy's throat. Or gal's throat. And then I unleash the vampires on everybody else. Go get them, girls.
Look out! The prisoners are
Feed again today. I knew I smelled mortal blood. Death, defy me.
enough!
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Just running around like an idiot.
Now let's finish this.
Enough!
You gonna go feed on Orthorn?
May I just speak with her, please, to clear all this up?
You don't think you can escape me, do you?
Go on. Oh, you were killing off the little beetles.
What was that?
Dude, put some clothes on.
Please, go, boys! Attack! Stop that!
So now you got clothes on. Oh, you're a different person. Hawthorne?
Brewing up a plan?
I'll kill you! I swear it! God, no!
You're beating up the dogs. Okay, fine. You beat up the dogs. He'll take them out.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
And begin.
You burn.
Guide me! No more! I yield power! I'll end your miserable life!
Gonna hurt me? For what?
I won't hold back!
Don't you see?
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me
Yeah,
if you
two
hadn't
little
come
spider
along.
friends.
I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Now where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Let's throw a save right here. Normally I'd trade him for the books. How nice to meet you. And now he's fighting my little spider buddies. Oh, he's killing them too. Oh, necromancers.
It's done.
What was that?
You're dead.
Survival of the fittest, I'm afraid. Ooh. You're not playing fair.
Take out the naked Nancys. Steal their book. Get a bigger weapon. First got Anniversary Edition, I got Pets of Skyrim, I got Scritch. God, I had him panic because I thought a Skeever was after me. Yeah, he's gonna follow you around. I normally leave him in the city. How nice to meet you. Okay, you can load anytime. There we go. That took a minute.
Your skin's beautiful.
Someone there.
Painted.
Oh my gosh. That is something I want to take out. The Watcher. Oh my gosh, we better drink one of these. Okay, cool.
I'd run if I were you.
Who's the ugly bird? Bird, bird, bird. Say the bird is over. Oh man, we got lightning and frost and fire and stuff everywhere. Nightmare eyes. Yeah, that's a watcher, which is it's from Mahale Monsters. And they can be kind of tough. So yeah, it's watcher tentacles. And this, I'm not sure where this came from. It's a raven hag. I'm not sure what raven hag feathers do. What do those do? Alchemy, carry weight, barter, pickpocket. Well, it's different than regular hag raven feathers. Interesting. You got jump scared by it? Hey, if a game can give you jump scares, it's a good game. And if your butthole puckers just a little bit, that's a good game. Who's shooting at me? He's behind the door. He was shooting through the door. Oh, you're going down, chick. She was an apprentice, Naked Nancy.
Hide from me.
Oh, I'm not trying to hide from you. Oh, you're upstairs? Alright, we'll come and get you. Come on.
There you are. Sure.
I won't hold
Told
back
you I
anymore.
wasn't hiding. I warned you.
What's that?
You're dead.
Over here.
Drink light beer?
First one's free.
We got another one here in his skivvies.
Got something to prove?
You know, you have to remember we're dark elves, so fire doesn't do a whole lot of damage to us.
That's not even fair.
Oh, that guy's ugly. Oh my gosh, he's ugly. Hey.
Please don't hold back.
Well, that gave us the key. Now we can go talk to the caller. She's gonna go down. You know what we should do? We should poison it. With something like that. Be one-shot death. Whoa! Oh man. Okay, that's the boulder traps. Talk about a jump scare. Oh, I like that one. That's really cool.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise.
Yeah, Indiana
You
Jones
come
jump
here,
scare. That's
kill
right.
my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. How dare you! No.
If you put that much poison on that arrow, she goes down in one shot. Night of Tears. Did you read it? Yeah, she's we cooked you pretty good there. See ya. What you got? Canis root. Makes a dreadful canis root tea. Hey, look! There's the chest key. So we can just unlock it. Bound rapier. Oh, we can study that for 3 hours and learn bound rapier. We're hungry and tired now, so let's have something to eat. Baked potato. We'll drink an ale. Some cooked beef. All right. Thanks for stopping in, Hypno Hippo. Steal some wood on the way out. Yeah, we got 3 firewood out of it. So now we got the books. We still need to talk to Astrid. And it's a little late. So why don't we do this in the morning? We're going to set up a tent. Because we're tired. I'm thirsty, but I'm well rested. Okay. And we did sit up next to a fire, so I know we're not cold. Pack it up. Have something to drink. You know, I don't think we've gone and seen Croesus yet. There's another dragon up there. I see him from here. See him up there? He's just kind of chilling up there. Put an arrow in him? Well, that did a lot of damage.
Gotta draw the line, son.
Alright, give me your soul. Dragon. I think we still had some of that heavy duty poison on our arrow. Or on our bow. Wonder if we got any more left. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's still poisoned. We could probably take this guy in one shot too. Croesus. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come out and play. I guess he's not. He's immune to poison.
Pinpoint accuracy.
So that's
You
not
sure
good.
trial and error will get you there?
Oh crap! He fell down the hill. Let's go get that word. Oh, this is 3 words. Throw a voice. Glass gauntlets. Well, fitting armor, activate new shout. Yeah. There's some ogres down here. Should we fight some ogres? Get them with the pig pokers. Let's get a little stone flesh going on. There we go. Come here, Shrek. Oh, hey now. And your brother, too. Oh, now you're pissed, huh? I killed your brother?
First one's free.
Dodged you. Took you out. Big fire, big fire. To master the transferring skin weights. So we need to go see Astrid. Where else do we need to go? So we got to go back here and see Astrid. Search the Ratway for Esbern. Return to Maven. Let's return to oh, that's in Riften. So we got a couple things in Riften. But we got to get down by Falkreath. Alright, why are you not... You my hot girlfriend. There we go. Yeah, warm me up. There's the luxury suite. Shape shifting. You know, who needs a horse when you can shapeshift into a wolf that runs as fast as a horse? And doesn't use any stamina. It's a magic wolf. You can do frost damage too. Now, I've always wondered if you could be in first person view. You know, if you had improved camera going with Wrath of Nature, or if it would screw things up. It'll probably screw things up. Just cruising. We'll go as a big bug. Nah, we won't do the big bug. Dead bandit. I probably took him out when I came through here last.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Just a scratch.
That's not even fair.
Bandits are cowards. Play a little soccer. Kick it down the hill. That is one shiny kettle. Nasty goblinses. More nasty goblinses. Courier. Important deliveries to make. No time to chat. I hear problems happening over here. Oh, they got one of those big fire tornadoes going on. Who's this guy?
You picked a bad fight.
Oh my gosh, maybe he will. He's pretty tough. Here, drink one of these. Okay, cool. Get a bigger weapon. Oh, that hurt. Cut that one down. Where's the other one?
Seriously making me
Astral
angry.
Blitz. Oh, hey.
Do you always do the same thing over? Anger only weakens you. Take heed of my warnings.
She's throwing rocks at me.
Can't believe it. You're pathetic.
Apparently not that pathetic. I kicked your butt. Took your gold.
That's quite invigorating.
Well, they can still be a challenge, magic users anyway. What's up, horsey? Can I pet you? I didn't want to steal you. Well, I guess I stole the horse. Go talk to Astrid.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes, Cicero is dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right. So what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor.
The Gourmet.
Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet?
I sure have.
Read his cookbook?
Yep.
It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
All right.
Stay safe.
Stay safe. Yeah, you're trying to kill me.
Are the stories true?
Word certainly travels fast.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Yeah, sure.
Until next time, sister.
Be anticipated. It helps that I've already foretold my own death.
The apprentice assistant.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
That I need to kill him and take on his identity.
Indeed.
Quite so.
Oh,
but first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
So you don't even know who the Gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep at Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Varane knows the Gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is, and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Of course, Festus. Please continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
For that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
I am but a humble instrument
Remember,
of Sithis.
the Markarth Keep.
Father guides me.
That's where you'll
Therefore,
find
failure
Anton
is an
Varad.
impossibility.
Probably cooking up all
Need
the
something?
gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Are there any more contracts available?
There are indeed. 3 to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
Well, I know about them all.
Hunting.
And I know where to find them. Looks like we're going on a little bit of a killing spree. But I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. And then we'll get off to murders. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Who should we kill first? So we do have to go to Anton Varan. Moranjo's outside there, and Noriath is over there. And Deacus is way up here. Should we stop by Whiterun? Yeah, we should. Let's go through Whiterun on our way to, well, we gotta go to Markarth. should we go to Markarth first? Yeah, let's go to Markarth. I'll go deal with Anton Varan.
Love you.
Love you. Drive safe, baby. How about we grab Shadowmere?
We're back on the move.
A pretty good storm going on. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder. Riding hard all the way to Markarth.
Never should have come here. I'll kill you! It's nothing! Enough!
There's no yielding. You were trying to kill me. Take your gold. Take your arrows. They killed the farmer. That's just not right. That's Old Herolden is that way. I do love that I can shapeshift.
Did you hear something?
That's a vigilant. It's hard to fight as a Spriggan. Very busy world nowadays. I would have to agree. Looks like Imperials. So it has me just talking to the dog, not petting the dog.
The
Oh, my
Legion's always
Skyrim
looking
world
for
is?
strong,
Yeah, there's
capable
lots going
warriors.
on.
I think you've got what it takes. Our headquarters is in Somerset.
There's lots going on. We made it to Markart though. In the rain, dripping water. Dropping bad guys. So what was I doing here in Markarth? Oh, Anton Baran. I remember now. I need to find out who the gourmet is.
Friends stop eventually. Always does.
Yeah, that guy's dead. We killed him.
Poor Banning. Twice as much work here in the stables without him.
Yeah, he's dead now.
May the crags fail to trip your feet.
Because he was a cannibal. And I killed all the cannibals. The bloodiest beef in the Reach. He dead too. So there's a chick who used to own this place. She dead too. I took them all out.
I'll ask the questions.
And Iola too. So who's running the place now? I don't know who that is. Who's that? Dude?
You don't want to be bothering me.
Oh, I don't?
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
So this is not a store I can shop at anymore. Bummer. So you can't shop here. You can't shop here no more. We can't pet Rocky. Sin Gaming for 1st of March, showcasing some rather nice immersive mods. I think I watched that one last night. I didn't really see anything that I had to have.
Doesn't matter if they're in the city. You fight them where they live, you won't have to fight them here.
They live here too.
See, it's just having me... I wonder if I can fix that. Let's see if I can fix that. Because I miss being able to pet the dogs, pet the horses, pet the cats. I'm not sure I remember what the name of that mod is. We're an hour and 43 minutes into the stream, so let's see if we can fix that one by reinstalling it. Pet the cats. What does that entail? So it's just from immersive interactions. The one has the following a deity mod, right? Coming all powerful. So it's something with immersive interactions. It's probably a script. We'll try this. That's the one has following a deity mod. I I'm using Winter Sun for following deities. And currently I'm following Sun. And he likes me because I'm a werebear and I pray often, so easy one to get all the way to 200%. Follow kind and all wildlife is your friend. That's a little bit too powerful. I actually have to go through all of the Champion of Kine and Wrath of Nature mod before spiders and wolves and bears are non-hostile. But there are still some things that are hostile that are wildlife. But I've got another mod that's called One with Nature, where you can turn on and off or change how different things react to you. You can make them friendly, you can make them allies, you can make them enemies, however you want it. So that's part of the mod list too. That one's called One with Nature. So if you really don't want the animals attacking you, you don't have to. Way over the top, yeah. That's a little bit overpowered, I think. But I mean, if you wanted those kinds of things, even in my mod list, you could do it through One with Nature. I do like, if you're following, or if you're Dark Elf, through Imperious races, you can, Mafala's Whispers, she'll whisper to you about people that she wants you to kill, and then you get gold for actually killing them. And that's random throughout the game, so that's pretty cool. You don't have to kill them, but they'll glow. They're marked by Mafala.
Raven, how is the Reach faring against this forsworn menace?
Things are bad, even.
Okay, so we've got that IMED is stuck. So that was Sysme 0.
Gather the Legion and drive those blasted beasts out of the Reach for good.
And what do Legion soldiers know about the hills?
No, so it just has me talking to the dog, not petting the dog.
The safety of the city and our settlements must be our only concern.
So I wonder if that's a setting in immersive interactions.
We're done discussing this for now.
My Jarl, we need to discuss the state of Markarth's collapsing trade with the Hello.
Of course there's a collapse in trade, Rayren. Stormcloaks stalk every road and harass every one of our patrols.
Not to mention the rebels completely control Windhelm and all of East March Hole.
Why do you pester me with battles we can't win? I need my steward to plan for our victory, not knock me with every ill account.
Forgive me for worrying about the future of Markarth. The lifeblood of a city is gold, and it doesn't stop bleeding because there's a war.
Very well. I'll send a request for additional legionnaires to protect trade to the other Imperial holds. Hopefully, Solitude can spare more men.
And let's try turning it back on. No, it just has me talking to the dog, offering him treats.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Reachman.
I know who you are, Anton, and where you're from.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
One more on the scene did a few that changed the animation of characters' armor type they wear. Yeah, I didn't. It changed the sounds of hitting armor, but if you listened, hitting light armor sounded like knocking on wood, and I'm like, that's a terrible sound.
For the Dark Brotherhood,
so
that can be easily
I passed
arranged.
on that one too.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty.
So just listen to the sounds.
Surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc.
And I'm sure it's pretty script heavy.
That's all I know. Now
because it needs to know what armors all of your enemies are wearing.
Of course, Anton, thank you.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome.
Yeah, leather don't sound like wood,
be on
but
my way, then.
He was hitting a guard in the video.
Please, please, just let me be.
Playing it smart.
Loose ends and all that. So yeah, I did watch that video, but I didn't really see anything there that stood out to me that was a must-have mod in my list. Or that I didn't already have covered by using something else.
Jewelry in all of Markarth.
Let's go get the gourmet. I think we'll try to get the wood elf over there in Whiterun, and also Moran Joe, I believe, is in Whiterun also. Yeah, they're not there. Means to me they're in Whiterun. So we're off to Whiterun. Inverolf. Should we pass by Old Herolden on the way? Hey, what's up, Zan? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Okay, that's Greymore. So we're almost to Whiterun. Go find Moranjo.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
There's Lejan. Moran Joe sat right in Lejan's lap.
Assist you, Come and see what goods I offer. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Speaking of doing business, why don't we do business first?
Welcome to you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Hmm. 20 mods later. Yeah, that's about the score. Just one more mod though. I actually watched that video last night. Just for a laugh. I don't know how come we always have two paragliders. That's weird, but okay. He bought rancid horker meat from me. And a ruined book. Astral Blitz. Fires a streak of astral light dealing 232 damage? Wow, okay, we like that. Maybe we should...
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Things to fix or change? Yes. Yeah, me too.
Jewels, wares,
He's still sitting in her
all
lap.
for sale at fair prices.
Let's learn that spell.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
23 hours, we'll take it. Finally nailed depth of field, nice. I mean, I can show you how I did. Well, you already nailed it, so it doesn't matter. So when I was doing depth of field, I'm freezing, by the way.
Jewels, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all
So what I would do is I would go to first person and I would look at something like this, and then I can see how the depth of field is affecting the things off to my right. And then I would come into depth of field and adjust them
Come and see what goods I offer.
from there. What was I adjusting though? The intensity? No.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Near blur, far blur. Focus depth. What was I doing? Far blur curve, near blur curve? Okay, that's what I was doing. So I could set the near blur and the far blur for depth of field. And I set mine at 2.6. But I mean, I might even want to go a little bit heavier, 2.5. 252. Save it there. So then if you get up on close to something that's things in the background will be blurred. Yeah, it's almost too much. So yeah, 2.6 is where I was happy. Which is, I mean, it's just a little bit of depth of field. It's not a whole lot. Cut and download logs textures. Stick with Fushers. Can't find something else I like more? Okay.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
7 more hours and we got it.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, it's got to be a very slight, because if it's overdone, then everything's like really blurry in the background. You know, so if you're standing like this,
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
it doesn't really affect third person too much as it does first person. First person, it's going to affect a lot more.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Yeah, it doesn't really affect third person too much.
Always ready.
Well, I don't think I can get Moran Joe, so...
Come and see what I offer.
Had a widescreen. Why is that? For setting things like depth of field so you can see around the corner? Makes it easier. I went over why I picked widescreen 1440p, right? Basically, it's about 5 million pixels, whereas 4K is about 8 million pixels. So it's almost double. And, well, or almost half the amount of pixels, right? And 1080p is about 2 million pixels, so it doubled. And so I figured, why not get, you know, I don't really need 4K at 16 by 9. Why not get 1440p at 22 by 9 or 21 by 9 and get the widescreen and better resolution without the cost of trying to render 8 million pixels, you know, 60 times a second. So that's kind of why the reason I went the way that I went with screen selection.
Honed in.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
It's a candy, baby. All right, we'll go get Anero, whatever his name is, the wood elf later. Anarath, whatever his name is. Right now, we're gonna go get the gourmet. We can go return the books. Get to fixed your watercolor. What was wrong with your watercolor?
Farmers just lost their homes to a dragon. Shouldn't have been traveling alone without hired muscle.
Supposed to figure out which college I'm in.
Oh, it's this guy.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Who does he think he is, having that much blood? It's disgusting.
Very blue. Okay.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. Never
You
just
picked
come
a
here.
bad time.
Someone take out that maid!
Oh, that's an Imperial soldier.
Victory is yours. I submit. Ah! Mercy. That it?
We did it!
I need a blue Gatorade. Well, I like the, I went like green Gatorade color. Almost like, I don't know, it's darker though. For my, my mineral, the hot springs, for the hot springs. But I went kind of dark on the watercolor. Dark and transparent. Squirrel! Oh. Oh, I see. Well, it's a kind of a personal preference thing, right? I don't think there's any right or wrong way, just what you like better. It's a pretty sunrise we got going on over there. We're coming up on a lake. I'll take a look at it. I'll show you kind of what I went with my watercolor. You know. You've been watching, you know. I love this snow texture. Northern snow. With the auto parallax, it looks really good. Oh, hey now.
Just yield and save me some time.
Hey. Doggy. Oh, shot me in the head.
Hardly felt a thing.
Come on, let's see what.
Why do you want to kill me?
Had to lead him quite a bit, but I got him. An Imperial pike. Well, these were Imperial soldiers that were coming after me. Alright, well, I'm booking. I thought you guys were bad guys. Why are you not
Come and face me then.
summoning my hot girlfriend? Alright, summon my hot girlfriend. There she is. She's in a rock. Okay. Good thing she didn't have collision. We got a suspicious dark elf up here too. Good stuff to make poisons with out here. Nightshade. Is he out on the docks? No. Means he's down in here. Nightgate Inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
Takes
anything,
immense courage
or
just to
take a
step
seat
into
by
this
the
place.
fire and I'll send someone over.
She followed me in. I'm gonna go check out your cellar, okay? There's an orc down here I want to talk to. He's kind of fugly.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
Soon the Emperor will die, murdered by the gourmet.
What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, 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 you can't do this. You can't.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
And he runs off to the perfect hiding spot.
Huh?
Thank you. One dead gourmet. So we do need to go back by Riften. It's the guy who thinks he's a Draugr.
Make it quick.
Morris.
See ya.
Interesting NPCs. So I wonder where this suspicious dark elf is. Are they in Windhelm? Perhaps. Wouldn't let me pet the cat. I'm disappointed. This is what I mean by dark and semi-transparent. So it's like a dark blue that I chose for mine rather than a really light blue. But the transparency, it's pretty transparent. So you can actually see things under it. You know, like these rocks down here on the bottom. But it's like a deep blue. It's also reflecting the color of the sky. So to me that looks like, you know, mountain stream water, clean, clear mountain snow runoff type water. where you can, you know, you can see down into the pools. I don't know, I just, that's what I went with mine. Well, we're a little hungry, we're a little thirsty. How about we eat one of those? We got plenty of that. And let's refill our water. Since we got this wonderful mountain water here. Yeah, that just looks good to me. Kind of that deep blue. So the suspicious dark elf is over here in Windhelm. But yeah, you can see the transparency is, it's pretty transparent. Not very muddy. I like quite a bit of, I mean, most water will reflect like that, you know. I like the caustics too. Like the little ripples and stuff like that in the water.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
And then the muddiness I mess with to get the LOD water to match the near water, so it doesn't stand out and look all weird. You know, like if we're standing up here and we're looking out at LOD water and we're trying to blend that color with the near water. So you can see it's changing right about where the boats are, the long boats. That's where the change is right there. It's close. That's still a little bit lighter. So I mean, what we could do is we could come in here and mess with our water. Let's go back down. Where's our water? There it is. Really what I want to mess with is that right there, muddiness. So let's go. Let me look at that again. So yeah, it's 0.59. And what was I at before? 0.06, I think. Yeah, 0.06, I mean, matches pretty darn well between the LOD water and the near water. Suspicious dark elf. So of course that's going to differ depending on what color you go for the water, you know.
Spare a coin
Got a
for
handle on it.
poor old
The
woman.
word Chelcom is confusing.
Don't even bother with that one. Leave it to the orcs.
Let's find the suspicious dark elves. Okay, now that's interesting. Oh, necromancer robes. That's pretty cool.
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble.
Why so defensive? We haven't even met.
I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone.
I just wanted to talk.
I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like you.
How long have you lived in Windhelm?
Not long. I haven't found a place yet since we left Morrowind. They have beds at Candlehearth Hall, but the people aren't very friendly. But Ambrose lets me stay at the corner club. There aren't any beds, but I don't sleep much anyway.
We? You seem to be alone.
My family. They're gone.
What happened?
I'm sorry. It's just... it hurts to talk about it.
Are you a vampire by chance?
Take your time. Breathe.
Thank you. Veltus used to tell me the same, but for different reasons. I was always so angry with him.
Who was Feldus?
He was my brother, my fraternal twin. but the only thing we shared was our birthday. He was brash. He never listened. When we were children, he'd use illusion spells to steal sweets from the cupboard.
Die, bloodsucker!
When the elders forbade destruction magic, he would rush me to the neighbor's yard and set fire to the chickens. The elders blamed me. I was the responsible one. They said I was supposed to stop him, that it was my fault. They were right. Goodbye.
Let me see those eyes, girl. Yeah, those look slightly vampiric. Don't you agree?
No messing about.
Immortal blood in her inventory. I'd say she's a vampire. If I had to guess. We're running in circles. Forlorn catacombs. But I was looking for the dogacombs. Where the hell am I? Well, that's where I ran into her. Okay, we're running in circles. We are definitely running in circles. It's not going to show me the way out? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. I found it. What's up, Sudden? It's almost time for me to get more coffee. We're 2 hours and 41 minutes in.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another? This has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Did you see what happened here?
Will you spare a few coins?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Oh, you didn't have a mirror. Okay, I get it.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Another one. Terrible. Of course. Huh?
Did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened here?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont up in Raldbathar. Oh yeah, word about that got around. Man was a piece of bandit trash, is what I hear.
Divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this if you'll let me help.
A few septims ain't nothing.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
You know, one thing I never noticed until just now, and this might be because I was blind for so long, but I never noticed that there's names on all of these stones. I never noticed that before. I played this game since the day it was released, and I've never stopped and looked at all the names on these stones.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
All right.
I ask only for a little charity.
We're going to stand here by the fire so we don't freeze to death. And I'm going to go refill my coffee, but I think I'm going to throw a save right here. And I'll be right back.
Oh.
She just decided to play the lute, huh? Okay, enough loot playing. Let's go. We gotta return to Maven. So I think we have some things to do down in Riften. We can go to Solstheim. Or we can go all the way down to Riften. What do we got here? Ratwipe for Esbern. Maven. Well, if we do Esbern and Maven, then we'll have to stop by Riverwood. We can kill this guy too. Well, why don't we try to take this guy out and let's do Dark Brotherhood stuff. We'll continue with Dark Brotherhood. So let's see if we can make it off towards Whiterun. And then we'll go to Falkreath. Well, this guy will take us right to Whiterun.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came. Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Colovian rituals to gain a second wind in battle. Deacus is over there. Maven? Oh, he's back in town. He may be a tough one to kill if he's at his stand. He's easier to kill if he's out hunting. Deacus is pretty easy to kill. He's just out by that shipwreck, the northern coast. There's Scritch. He's actually in here. The drunken huntsman.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I've come to turn your
If
bad
not,
luck
let
around.
me know. I might have it stored away.
Alright, let's see where he's hanging out. He's right there. Battle of Champions. Talk in the taverns about a battle in Whiterun between two champions.
Don't worry,
Stormcloak and
brother.
Imperial.
I'm sure he's fine.
Stage has been set. The
We've
actors
waited
have
longer
not.
before receiving a letter.
Might be worth riding out to
Yes,
Solitude.
rolled thrice.
See the
Pierce has made it
messengerships
clear.
If it'll put
Stormcloak
your
champion
mind
must
at ease, then
prove
I
their mettle
agree.
by bringing
But
him
not
pelts.
now, all right?
5 snow
We need
bears.
the business from the stand.
Warrior named Killjoy Wolfclaw Broma has already slain the beast and has made her way to Kynes Grove. Legate Eventus. Original selecting
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Wonder how good our sneak is. Not that good. He's watching us. Well, I wonder.
Heart's racing.
Yeah, he's definitely keeping an eye on me. You don't trust me. Alright, cool. We'll kill him later. It's not going to be easy to kill him there. I guess we could go take out Deacus, or we could go back and talk to, go back to Falkreath. It's time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation. Yep. No, we haven't been to Chanterelle either. You know, I'm curious, how fast is the... I think the bear is pretty slow. Let's find out. No, the bear moves pretty good too. Out of my way, lady. Big ol' earth bear coming through. It's like he's like Pigpen. Got a dust ball that follows him. Yeah, the bear moves pretty good too. Alright, let's see what else moves good. Spider, I think, is pretty slow. What about the tiger? Tiger's not bad. Alright, let's check the spider. I'm guessing the spider is probably going to be one of the slower ones. Alright, let's go see Nazir and Festus. Oh, coffee. Oh, Festus. I can say I was wrong about you.
I heard about what happened.
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say?
So, the prodigal murderer
I'm just trying
returns.
to imagine you
And the
hiding
gourmet?
the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant.
Dead.
idea.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
You would expect any less from the listener?
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Yes. I know. Time to come back to this place, it'll be on fire.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Mirandru Joe is dead.
Ah! Well done, well done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one down. But then, that's half the fun, isn't it? Here's your payment. Well earned indeed. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
So, is it true?
The temple contract?
Hello, betrayer.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time? We're ready to assassinate the Emperor?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
I won't disappoint you, Astrid. Or the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison I should use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Watch yourself out there.
You watch yourself in here, Toasty. Just start calling you Toasty Chick. So Ari's pod is over there. We are headed to Castle Dower, which is way up here. Let's turn that on. You're here about a job. Strongbox in Bully's house, placed on the dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Alright, well, that starts that.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
And you're just standing in the middle of the road when you got important deliveries to make. What are you, a government employee? I think the wonderful thing about this steed is he never runs out of stamina. He's magical. The air is freezing, oh no. Stand over here and warm up a little bit. not freezing yet. Who's this?
Speak.
You're a vampire.
I'm feeling it.
You feeling it? I'm feeling it. Die, bloodsucker. Just killing random vampires, you know. The usual.
Never should have come here. My money's on the big one. Those fools are actually fighting. It's nothing.
Lucky hit.
I can take you.
Out of harm's way.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Quit backing up.
Not impressed.
Okay, fine. We'll do it this way.
Petulant child.
Careful. This is the end for you. Here we go.
How about we do it this way?
You win. I submit.
Try to take me out with magic. I'll take you out with magic. That was what we wanted to try. We wanted to try that spell that we learned, right? Astral something or other. That one. Where should we put that? How about F8? So let's try that. Okay, that's just like zap! 230 points of damage. Nice. Put your hood back on. Stop by the garden. Pick a few for later. Couple different strains. They look pretty ripe. So we're on our way to Castle Dower. How close are we to going up a level? We got a little bit to go. We need to find something we haven't seen before, or kill some things, or something. We gotta do something. Have we ever been up here? I guess we've been up here because I don't see the sword.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
There's the squatter. It's not a bad spot. You know what we should do? Jump into the staff and stash some stuff. I want to save some of those. Save those. We need some of the feathers. Hawk feathers, we'll save 2 of those. Let's see what kind of potions we can dump. Do we have any bones? Do we have any unique items? How are we doing on firewood? How are we doing on junk? Gems. Food. Dumping off booze. How are we doing? Actually, let's do this first. Let's recharge these. Keep 5 of all those. Or pelts. Down to 231. That's not bad, really. Let's boogie. We need to rest, though. So let's go to our bed and we'll sleep. And we're not ready to go up a level yet. At least I don't think so. We'll find out. Nope, not yet. Alright, before we head back out, let's throw a save right here, and I'll be right back. Alright, so now we gotta go... Where the hell are we going? Part of the Fakawi tribe. Let's see where we're going. Ah, Marrow. Deacus. That's right, Gears. Coffee. Marrow. Oh no! You know what that means? Means we gotta drop this. And then pick it back up.
Someone there?
No, nobody's here. I'm gonna fly in a zigzag so you guys don't hit me. Hey, there's my other horse. I like Shadowmere better. Uh-oh.
I'll return the favor. That's not even fair.
I've got some.
Yeah. Got something to prove?
Milk drinker.
Milk drinker, huh?
Come on! Come on!
I found the embodiment of... Think you're different?
Hey, that bandit's pretty tough.
I'll raise a cup to your brain. Hit the one in the middle.
My will is unbreakable. I'm not the problem. You face the impossible.
Oh my gosh.
Don't get cocky.
Those guys were pretty tough. Amulet of Dibella. Yes, I'm a milk drinker. Of course I'm a milk drinker, but I'm going to kick your butt. Then I'm going to come back and steal your stuff. While I play with fire. That looks like a frozen skull. We're off to kill an emperor or an imposter. Let's put on something a little warmer. We'll get there a little quicker. I think what I really like about the wolf, well, not only that it does like frost damage, right? But it runs fast and it doesn't run out of stamina. Infinite stamina. We're almost there. Coming up on Solitude. Are we alone? Yes, alone. Sweet solitude. Different solitude. Alright, don't want to freak everybody out. That's a big old cockatrice.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright. You go ahead and shoot him, okay? Guard? I'm gonna go up here and talk to Morrow. By Azura. You mean Azura? Yes, I mean Azura.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Caught daily.
See me when you get bored, stranger.
Oh, we haven't done with that
Imperial
yet.
Legion, and you know what?
The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice.
No way I trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer.
What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azura. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected.
It's kind of interesting that he would mention a Daedra
Proceed to
or
the kitchen
Aedra
straight away.
rather than one of the
Castle chef,
divines.
has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
You know, instead of like, by Debella.
It's got to take its toll. That happened to me. You'd be a wreck.
So, kind of an interesting response from him, by Azura. Since Azura is a Daedra, technically. Maybe he's a secret Daedra worshipper, we just don't know. Stylish.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
You misunderstand, for I am the Gourmet.
The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it.
It's just...
Yes?
Well, I just can't believe the gourmet is a dark elf. How difficult it must have been for you in Morrowind. The food there is...
Enough! The gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Wait a minute.
See ya.
Did I dump off the Jaren root? I sure did. Okay, we gotta go get the Jaren root. Give me a second here, Gianna. We put it in our satchel in here. H-I-J... Jaren root. Now we can cook.
Maybe we should start over, hmm? We want the gourmet's famous potage le magnifique to be perfect, after all. So what is the first special ingredient?
A sweet roll.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next?
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right, what next then?
1 nern root.
Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
Diced hawker meat.
Mmm, horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There is 1 final ingredient. Here, add this.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Now, Gianna. Who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then. Your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Well, I'm kind of hungry, so... we're gonna eat some food. That's a small food with pear. Eat that, drink some water. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, I'm coming. Come on.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young officer, Nara, was it?
Here we are.
Dreadful.
Gods, I'm nervous.
Son of your
We'll go in
commander,
just a moment.
plotting
Please,
your
I'll
assassination.
serve. You just
Yes,
stand there and
an
be
unfortunate
amazing.
turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful. But befriending one, now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, The potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
By the gods, the gourmet...
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
What in the blazes?
Good morning.
Yeah, I'll stick a bye-bye.
All right, then.
I'll stick a bye-bye. Thing about the Dawn Star sentries is they'll stop you, and talk to you, but they're not going to arrest you. They're not guards, they're sentries. So they can be kind of a pain in the butt until you get away from them because they keep initiating dialogue.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Mm-hmm.
$1,500 gold, and we just waltz out of here.
Take care with those flames. I'll take my leave then. Be careful.
So now we gotta go back and save Nazir. and Babette. The only two that survive. I'm kind of bummed that Gabriella doesn't survive. I really like her character. What a curious question. Well, I love moonlight strolls. Knitting and unicorns. Matter of fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and met a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of simple yet refined tastes. $8,000 feet away. Oh my gosh. We got a ways to go, don't we? Let's get there a little quicker. You know what? I'm not sure where it is. Where is our destination's carriage stop? It might be over here. No. Is it down this way? Could be. Okay, that's a carriage. It's the altar to Zen. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is. Well, if you don't know where it is, you can't use it, right? I don't know, there might not be one in Frost River because that's part of cutting room floor.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew.
What's up, Devil Man? Downloaded mod list for the first time. Can't wait to play it. Well, cool. If you have any questions about any of the mods that are included or any tips or tricks that I recommend or whatever, feel free to ask away. There are some things that take some getting used to. Like, we do have an alternate death system. It's called Shadow of Skyrim. So when you die, you don't really die.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
You get it works on a nemesis system, much like Shadow of Mordor, the game, or Shadow of War. So when you get killed, there's our other horse. Basically, you spawn in a different location with some of your stuff missing, and the person that killed you is now your nemesis that you have to go and kill them in order to get your stuff back. We also have slide tackle, which is I just missed that guy, but I tried. And I really like dual wielding, but we can also we have twin blades.
Finish this. You can't win this.
So I love the twin blade too. And those will have different animations than the greatsword, but they're technically a greatsword. So if I'm using a greatsword as well as a twin blade, I would have to set the twin blade up as a separate. I'll modify the item and use the keyword so that great swords don't end up too low on my back if I move the twin blade down using immersive equipment displays. So what I did was I moved the, so let's say if we look at two-handed sword, well, I'm not going to look at it there, I'm going to look at it here. So where is two-handed? So I've actually moved it down 28. But what you can do is you can set up a condition for it. Kind of like I did with the daggers, I set up a condition. I want to ask if adding TAWOBA, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it can get tough though, because every time they kill you, they get tougher. So if they kill you more than once, they're going to be pretty badass. So you may want to take a follower with you, especially at lower levels. And there's some good followers in the list. What is TAWOBA? Because I don't know what that is. We also have spell hotbar down at the bottom. You can see the spell hotbar. And you can see I've kind of changed where my my widgets are. I moved my widgets up and got rid of a couple. But all of that's available here, widgets. The Amazing World of Bikini Armor. Oh, okay. Okay. Skimpy's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem. I mean, some people have asked me, how do I make everybody naked? And I told them, because right now I've got perma underwear on. So if we strip our character down because it's, you know, I play on YouTube, so I had to make it kind of family friendly. At least they have a bikini on, right? So if we get rid of this, she's just going to be there in her bikini. This is actually one of the presets. This is a character that I made. This is Raven, but if you wanted to play this preset, you could. She is available as a preset. All right, what happened to your... Oh my gosh. You got crazy... All right, we're going to fix that right now. Here we go. That didn't fix it. Really? Well, that fixed it. As far as the bikini armor, armors aren't going to be that big of a deal. You can put them... Basically what I would do is I would just put it under new armor in the list, just on the left-hand pane. Look for new... Just search at the bottom for new armor and put it at the bottom of that one. And then you're going to have to rerun, of course, body slide and rebuild the body and body slide. But that's also... If you wanted to make characters naked, you could do that when you rebuild the body slide also. Oh, one of them was invisible. Who are these cats? Hidden ghost. Yeah, you were invisible. Armor really isn't a problem to add, and there's plenty of spaces to add in more armors and things like that. Matter of fact, I added in a bunch. Yeah, dead cats. Schrodinger's cat. Cats. Are they dead or are they alive? Or are they dead and alive at the same time? The living dead. So the armor that I'm wearing is actually from, well, part of it's from Divine Elegance and part of it is from... Oh, really?
Ready to liberate some more.
And part of it is from Kirax BDOR armor set.
That's the best you can do.
But I've added a bunch of other armors in on top of it. Things that I've gotten for rebuild the body. Well, there's tutorials, but it's pretty simple. We've been streaming for 4 hours without a crash. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to save the game and I'm going to run a little tutorial on it. It's pretty darn simple, actually. So this won't take long to do, and then we'll come back to the game. But yeah, we've been streaming 4 hours and 5 minutes with no lockups, no crashes, no problems. You know, other than me not being able to pet the cats, which I'm kind of disappointed about. But I think that's a script issue. So I wanted to pet the cats, man. Of course, this character's I've been playing for quite a while. I also use lossless scaling, and I'm doing frame gen, so that makes it much more smooth. Yeah, no crashes, no nothing. You know what I did before I started is I actually ran Nemesis before I started playing today. As soon as I started up the computer and started this up, I ran Nemesis, updated the engine, ran Nemesis, and then I started playing, and I haven't had a problem. Because normally what happens is the animation files can become corrupt. That happens. So that's just something No, it's cool. It's cool. We're going to go to body slide. It's right here at the top. Click on it. Okay, you don't need to see that. We're just dealing with this. And then you're going to come up here. This is after you install your mod. You're going to come up here and you're going to click on this. And you're going to say choose groups. And basically, I would say click everything that's in here, especially unassigned down on the bottom. Okay. So what this is going to do is it's going to batch build all of this stuff and then say OK. And then here you can change whatever body that you're doing. If you're going to change the body, I'm on CBBE 3BB Amazing Underwear. And I can actually preview that and look at it, right? What it's going to look like. And I can remove bra, remove panty, or I've got revealing bra. You can have the non-revealing bra, which is more granny panty style, or the non-revealing panties, which is again the more granny panties, right? But I like the revealing bra and the revealing panties, so I click those. If you want to remove the bra or remove the panty, you can do it here. You can also, instead of building amazing underwear, you can pick a different body. So you can come down here and you can choose body amazing. That would be a nude body. The CVVE 3BBV body amazing nude body. And then if you want to change any of the sizes of things, everything's here. You know, that you can change it and you can look at the preview and see what it looks like. And then once you've built that body, you can choose, I use curvy, but you can use a different preset if you want a slim body or if you want the, you know, a thicker body or whatever. You can change whatever preset you want. But these are things that you basically want to build the body, right? And then you want to build also whatever cup size. So A cup, B cup, C cup, D cup, right? And then you're going to batch build everything that you have in this list up here. So when you say choose groups, you're going to choose all the groups, say OK, and then you can come down here, you can right click on this and it'll tell you which one you're doing, right? So I'm using CBBE 3BBB Amazing Underwear. So if you just use Body Amazing, if you change this from this to that, they'll be naked. The girls will. If you want the guys to be naked, you have to reinstall the male mods that are in there. But I'm going to use the Amazing Underwear, and I'm going to say batch build and build morphs. So, and then it's going to go through pretty much everything that I've got in here. But I'm just going to say build and let it build everything. It's building 1,230 different outfits that are, you know, SMP enabled. And hair and basically everything. So you're going to have body physics, you're going to have clothing physics, you're going to have hair physics. This is building all of that. It says all sets processed successfully. Say OK. Close this out. If there's anything new in your overwrite folder, which there will be because you added a mod, double click your overwrite. There will be something here that will probably say body slide. So it's under game files output is body slide. Just click on this, drag it, drop it right in there. So you're adding these files to your body slide output, and then it won't be in your overwrite anymore. Okay? And that's all you got to do. And then should work. It's really pretty darn simple. But there are a lot of tutorials if you get lost. Just look up body slide tutorial and they'll go through how to do everything. You know, if you want to change, or even if you wanted to make mashups of different clothing and stuff, Body Slide can do all that. And that's all you need to do. Got a PC back? Still got that mod list? Yeah. It's on Wabbajack. So if you come to Wabbajack, we're going to open up Wabbajack really quick. So this is Wabbajack, and you can download this from the Wabbajack site. It's an application basically. So let's close that. And I'll get you guys a link to Wabbajack. So anyhow, if you come here, this is the Wabbajack app, and you go browse mod lists. Make sure you click this show unofficial lists right here, because mine is an unofficial list. So you need to click that and then pick the game, special edition. And if you come down here and you find the Nico Experience, just look for the crow. All right, so it's, show unofficial lists. Okay. So there's quite a few lists actually. There's like almost 50 lists, I think. Right there. And you would click on the download button right here. But mine has a play button. And yeah, if you want to see what's in the mod list, this is the status report. And it will tell you everything that's in here. So I've got a lot of fuses armors are part of the list, and BDOR collections, and a lot of hair and stuff from Dint, stuff from Curex. So it's definitely a fantasy list. The better place to go and look for it, if you go to take you to my README. All right. As soon as you open it up, it's going to take you to the README anyway. So it's going to open up the README, and you can read through the README. But you can find a link to the load order library here, and you can just click on that, and that'll take you right to, this is version 2.2.4, which is what I'm playing. And it'll give you probably want to look at mod list text, and this will give you the whole mod list in order. Of everything that's part of the game, and how it's broken up, you know. So it's a good way to know everything that's in it. And there's like, oh my gosh, 2,000 mods. It's a long list, okay? Yeah, it's a long list. We're still going. We're still going. We're still going. There we go. 2,051. That's a lot. That's a lot. But you can find that on Load Order Library. And you can find the link in my README. Also, the README has a lot of good information, and it's got, if you go to my Discord, so just click on the Discord symbol, it'll take you right to an invite to my Discord. So, and yeah, basically just join the Discord, and it'll take you here. And pro tips I recommend reading. These are just a bunch of tips that I put together, kind of help you with certain things that are in the game and how to survive and not die right away, and some things that might, you know, help you out. On Xbox? Yeah. No, you can't have that many on Xbox. Well, you're not going to be running this Wabbajack on an Xbox anyway. So I don't know why you're asking about this list for Xbox. It won't work on Xbox. Xbox doesn't have enough space. This is almost half a terabyte worth of information. Also, I recommend reading the FAQs. So the FAQs on gameplay. These are just common issues that some people have, like how do I level up? You got to sleep. How to jump, dodge, blink. Read first startup. Defaults I have for my game. This is a link to the README. So it'll take you right there. How do I change key mapping? DX scan codes, where you can find them. Level up is different. How do I level up? I'm using experience along with static skill leveling. So you're on PC? Oh, you moved to PC from Xbox. Okay. Well, cool. Then it should work. But it depends on what kind of graphics card you got. Because this thing eats VRAM. Even if you run VRAMer, it eats the VRAM. It's a very graphically intensive list. You can tell by the pictures, right? All the pictures on my desktop are screenshots that I took in game, and I haven't modified them at all. So if you see, any of the screenshots, actually, you can look at the screenshots on the Discord. If you come down to in-game screenshots, and you can find, these are in-game screenshots, and if you give it a minute, it'll, yeah, I play at a pretty high resolution. But yeah, you can take a look at any of them that are here. Sliss eats potatoes. Oh yeah, it does. But it's pretty. There's the Daedric horse. This is coming out of Riverwood on the way to Whiterun. So yeah, it's a pretty game. This is that green Gatorade I was talking about. I love my green Gatorade water. This is Roadside Ruins, if you know where that's at, on the way to Falkreath. Love all the vines on the trees. And it is a jungle, basically. 3070, you got 12 gigabytes? Well, if you got 12 gigabytes, you're on a 3070, you're good. Definitely follow the instructions and run VRAMer. VRAMer is going to take might take an hour to run, but definitely required. What it's going to do is it's going to downsize the normal maps and the specular maps. So you're not going to lose any resolution, but if you got 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM, it should play at 1080p no problem. It'll probably even play at 1440p. But definitely run VRAMer. And there are instructions on how to do that in the README. Matter of fact, it's one of the steps. Even I run VRAMer. I'm on a 3090, and I've got 24 gigs worth of VRAM, and I still run VRAMer. Because it doesn't affect the image quality, but it helps out a lot. You know, the image quality is really fantastic. This is Ilanalta, Lake Ilanalta, at the little camp just down from the Standing Stones. You see at the very beginning of the game. All right, enough looking at pictures. Let's play the game. It's heavy though. So really, if you look at what I've got here in this corner, this is called lossless scaling, and it costs like $7 from Steam, and I highly recommend running this. Like run this on 4 times because it'll quadruple your frame rate. So even if your system can only crank out, 30, 35 frames a second in really heavy areas, times that by 4, so now you're at 140 if you can crank out 35. So that makes it really smooth, and to me it's worth the $7 to run it. I don't do scaling here. I use something else for scaling. But I'm also running, lossless. Lossless is really good. I mean, for $7, can't beat it. I mean, it would be nice. I mean, I've got an RTX card, and I know that NVIDIA's made DLSS available to all RTX cards. But the problem is the game needs to support DLSS. And this is a freaking, 14-year-old game? It doesn't support DLSS. So this is really the only way I can get frame generation. But yeah, frame generation is huge. You do get a little bit of ghosting. Like around my character, I'll notice some ghosting if I'm moving around really quick. But for an RPG, it's not that bad. And to have a smooth image, not a slideshow, I'll take it. I'll take a little bit of ghosting so I don't get a slideshow. Yeah, the frame gen is really good. I remember when I started playing Morrowind, I was on a laptop, and I started putting, a bunch of mods in. And this is like 2004, 2005. And so you're talking 20 years ago, right? And I would still play it even if I was cranking out 15 to 20 frames a second. I was still playing that game. So now I'm spoiled. I'm totally spoiled. Because I run the frame gen. And I've got a widescreen 1440p, 144 hertz, 1 millisecond response time screen. It's huge. I love it. A Dell Office computer, yeah, probably didn't have a beefy enough graphics card in it or a processor. This computer I'm running on is 3 years old. So it's not the latest and greatest. It's actually 4 generations back on the processor and 3 generations back on the graphics. Yeah. Well, I was on a laptop. It could do 60. That looks like Maik.
Maik knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing. Really.
Should we change his outfit? Let's give him something else to wear. Put him in a dress. Well, I've kind of been working on this list since the game was released. So he's wearing Traveling Merchant, so we're going to try the third one. See if we can pick him out a nice suit of armor or something. We can put him in Kimono Tong.
Swift hunting.
Yeah, now he's dressed as Kimono Tong. All right, let's talk to him again.
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places.
So where were we? We were in 3. We'll give him some armor. Well, the hat clips through his head, but the rest of it looks pretty good. Azure Knight. Does the speech lines also work for females during quests? Yes, it's a different thing. Basically, we'll put him in this one. It's a nice robe. There we go.
Swift hunting.
And now he's got some nice robes. Basically, you've got 2 different voice things going on here. You've got Dragonborn voiceover, which will handle any conversations you're having with other NPCs. And then you've got PC head tracking. Now, PC head tracking will do things like greetings.
Hope you know that you owe me. Because I'm always sad to let you go, but I do love to watch you leave. Some people choose to see the ugliness in this world, the disarray. I choose to see the beauty.
So this is
when I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mara comes to me, speaking words of wisdom.
Let it be.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I do not love the bright sword for its sharpness, nor the arrow for its swiftness, nor the warrior for her glory. I love only that which they defend.
Okay, we're going back to the sanctuary. That's where we're going.
Septum for your thoughts?
I'm just playing random stuff.
The only person that can make me truly happy, sad or angry, is myself.
That's something that I say. These lines were actually made by somebody who comes into my streams quite often. Last Challenger did the Siri lines for a lot of things that I happen to say. Okay, we're not dealing with that. We're gonna let you guys have fun. We're leaving. I think something that's kind of neat to do is just slow down and take a look at, you know, some of the detail that's in the game. But when you're traveling really fast, you don't really notice all this. And literally, we're just walking through the forest, right? At the top of Villanalta. So anyhow, you'll want to set the PC head tracking to the same thing that you're setting your Dragonborn voiceover to in the game. So we can change Dragonborn voiceover within the game. So if you come to mod configuration and you go to Dragonborn voiceover, where is it? There it is. So you can select a voice pack here. I'm using Siri, but we've got Dagathor, Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss, Vampire, Yennefer. So let's try Yennefer and God of War. So let's do Yennefer's voice. And then let's go talk to somebody. Goblin wax you in. Yeah. What's up, Em? We need to talk to somebody. Let's talk to this guy over here cutting wood.
A wood elf living near a sawmill. I can just see Yifri shaking her head in shame.
Oh, we don't have that line. Oh, no.
Officially, I play what the patrons asked me to play. Unofficially, well, let's just say I'm not so good with
the cousin of
lyrics
the
to
Emperor
certain
was murdered
songs.
in solitude at her own damn wedding. Not a chance we would have let that happen here.
I want to hear Yennefer's voice.
How do you feel about your post?
All right then.
That good, huh? Okay, cool. But yeah, then you could. There's different PC head trackings that you'd actually have to turn on in MO2. They'll all be there. You just have to unclick Siri or unclick Bella or whatever and click the one you want. So if you have a male character, you definitely want to choose a male voice. Well, maybe you don't, but most people would want to choose a male voice. And then set your Dragonborn voiceovers for all the conversations to whatever voice you want. Set it there in the MCM. We need some arrows. What kind of arrows we got? Oh, we got fire arrows. Okay. What's up? Crit. What's up? Last Challenger. What's up? Okay, well, I talk you up a lot. I love all the... I catch lines every now and then in series PC head tracking, and I'm like, that's something that I say, you know? And I think that's just, it's really cool to hear it in game. So, thank you. It's like I actually played the well, I was playing a lot of
If
these.
you're ever having trouble striking up a conversation, I found that there are 3 things you can talk to anyone about.
Kids, dogs, and chocolate.
Dogs, and chocolates.
That's right.
Because they're the 3 things everybody loves.
I love that. Thank you. And that's true. I did a lot of work.
I can't wait to get back home.
A lot of work in places that were. I kind of had to watch what I had to say, right? I did work for the FBI. I did work for the DEA. Granted, I was working on their air conditioning systems, but I was still in their office space, and so I kind of had to watch my mouth.
I've slain far greater than you.
And yeah.
Let's end it once and for all.
Kids, dogs, and chocolate. You can always talk about that.
Scheming.
Oh, you stabbed your own guy. Oh, yeah? Okay, cool. Come on, bring it on.
You get points for effort.
Fort Festus. Nailed to a tree.
Which one was the lad? Dunno. One of these corpses. Does it matter? Suppose not. What's taking what was that now? Over here! Time to finish this!
That's right, buddy. I just lit you up. Oh, that was Bizarra.
Over here!
Oh, you go! Come on, come on!
That looks pretty hot. We're going the wrong way.
If I am to die today, so be it. You'll not soon forget the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, watch out, Nazir.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Nazir.
So you are alive.
Yes,
I was
I am.
starting to wonder.
The Emperor. It was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
We get to go hug an old dead woman.
Damn it.
Sleep. That's pretty trippy.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, she's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more.
She's hot though. I don't know about that. She is a replacer. I am using a replacer for her.
Get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
But I didn't
You
use
must speak with
the night
Astrid.
mommy one.
Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here?
Fine bone structure.
I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
That's about all that's left is bone structure.
I'm with you, listener.
Alright. Let's go find Astrid. She's torched.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
Astrid.
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, by Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this.
You know, she's pretty torched, but her teeth are still nice and white.
You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else.
You sent me to die, traitor.
Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother, and everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were.
Yeah, not happening.
Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe.
I already took it.
So that you can
Thanks.
see it through. You must kill me.
Alright, well, we're gonna stab you with the Blade of Woe.
Do it, listener. Kill me.
Thank you.
That was the Blade of Woe.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Pity, pity. Let's go talk to the old dead woman again.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Alright. Break out the dark elf glue. We gotta bind it together. Come here, Nasal.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I must speak with Amand Motiera once more.
Amand Motier? But that would mean...
The contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Just to make sure we're not diseased or anything. I think we're ready to go to level 45 too. So back to Whiterun. Let's go talk with Armand Motier. Remember my name, Armand. Oh wait, that was something else. What do we got here? Are you guys just cleaning up all the other crazy Imperials that are around here? Okay, you clean them up. And my hot girlfriend here. Warm me up, baby. So playing survival, I do recommend learning Flame Atronach as soon as possible. Just so you don't freeze to death. That would be one of the pro tips I would recommend. Who do I have to kill here?
Oh, stop showing off!
That was an Argonian. An Argonian mage. All right. We'll get there a little quicker as a wolf. I'm just having fun freezing people. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that Earth Mother. They're usually pretty tough. Who we got sitting in the back of this? Alright, got some cats and
Enough!
Guess I have no choice but to kill you. I can take a lot more than... You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Yep. She sure was. Crazy mage thought she could take me out. We're still in combat. The sun's going down. Jumping wolves. Leap wolf. It's kind of like leapfrog. Yeah, we'll run down there. It's not that far. Don't let the sun go down on you. Well, I don't know. Does it have a lot of experience? I know I'm terrible, right? Yeah, I'm terrible. You know, for a lot of years I was a dirty old man in training. I finally graduated. Now I'm just a dirty old man.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorikstead.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Let's do a little climbing. I love Sky Climb. Great mod. All right, Mond Moutier. Talk. Then we got to go to Vollenrud.
Come on in.
All drinks are on me. Unless you're a vampire.
And I'll send someone over.
Unless you're a vampire. Yeah.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
Well, the EMB is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. Although I have added a couple things to it, and I have tweaked some of the values. So.
Sithis is due a soul. Wouldn't you agree?
By the gods, You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
The Emperor. The real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the
I'll show you here in a
Brotherhood
second
will
what I did to
still
it.
honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news!
Although the
Emperor
sun
is
sprite
still in
that I
Skyrim,
use
but not for long.
is
He's
no
on board
longer
his
available.
Ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Commander Morrow. Where is he?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever.
Okay,
we won't get a chance
so
like this again.
the first thing that I did was I pretty much turned bloom down quite a bit, and then I tweaked depth of field. Then I went in, and here I've made it a little bit brighter, so I run this at 0.9 and 0.9, and I've changed the values for dawn and dusk, because the way that Rudy had them set, dawn and dusk were very dark, so they were even darker than nighttime. So I made it kind of a gradient: 44, 45, 46, 45, 44, 40. Okay, so I just made it a gradient. And then did the same thing with tone mapping. I made it a gradient: 1, 1.02, 0.04, 0.02, 1, 0.95. So, and I changed contrast also to a gradient. But it's pretty slight. That you don't really have to do that. I did mess with the interior brightness. I cranked it up to 38. And the adaptation minimum, I've got it at 0.018. And the tone mapping, I think I've turned up 1.4. So I have messed with this. And then the other major thing that I messed with is in the post, well, there are a few things. Post-process, I've turned on vibrance. This is very slight though, 0.07, 0.05, 0.03. And then I've turned on fake HDR. So without fake HDR, I mean, it's not really that much of a difference. It kind of brightens up. If you look at the wall, to the far right, where the feathers are on the wall, and watch as I turn this off, it's darker, and I turn it on, it's brighter. So it'll do, it's pretty slight, but I do use the fake HDR. I did mess with the blurring and sharpening. I turned down the blur amount and turned up the sharpen amount and the distance. I like a really clear image. This pre-pass shader used to be available. Well, this is still available. This is ADYSS. You can get this off the Nexus. And it's really great for skin tone. That's the main thing I use it for. So let me kind of give you an example. We're going to go over here and talk to Hulda. So if we look at Hulda's face and we bring this up and we mess with skin tone, okay, you got tint power. So just watch her skin tone. And you can kind of see what it's doing. So 0.15 is where I like it. You can also change the color. The hue is another one, so I'm at 0.42. And this is going to be between red and yellow. So there it's more red, there it's more yellow. So you're trying to find a balance between red and yellow, which is probably about there. 0.49 isn't bad, but we're indoors, so I had it at 0.42. But that's really good for skin tone. Really, when you're thinking about color, when you're adjusting an EMB, you want to look at three things. And it's basically RGB, right? You want to look at the sky, that's your blue. You want to look at skin, that's your yellows and your reds. And then you want to look at trees, that's your green. So if you can get the sky, skin, and trees to look right, everything else will look right. Because you just set your RGB. Does that make sense?
Sun. How about something with a bit of
This sun sprite I got off of EMB forums.
You trying to scare off my customers, son? Lively.
Rudy's doesn't have a sun sprite, so I added this code.
The gutter snipe. I think 7 septims for Sigurd will do nicely, especially when they're in their cups.
Ah, an excellent suggestion. I'll do that one then.
Also, I'm using kinds, weather, and seasons, so I had to modify a couple of the weathers that it uses because it's based on Obsidian weathers, but it has other weathers included in it, and it includes true storms. So I had to tweak some of the rains and things like that. And there's one particular weather that usually happens in the morning that was way too dark. So I needed to mess with the environment on that one over in the weather window to get that set correctly. So yeah, I spent a lot of time tweaking that. But I'm also using Lux for lighting. Lux Orbis, Lux Via. So yeah, well, like I said, the three things you want to deal with are sky, skin, and trees. Sky, blue, right? Skin is your red and yellow. And then trees, green. There's your RGB. You get those three set right, everything else will look good. And do it for different weathers. And what I normally do is, well, I'll do this. The first thing I'll do is I'll get, okay, give me daytime when there's light out. Okay, and then the next thing I'll do is I'll say, okay, give me clear weather. All right, now I'll go look at sky for my blue, and that's kind of the blue color that I'm looking for my sky. And then let's go talk to Uthgerd here, and we're going to look at
How's it going?
We're going to look at her skin. So this is the balance between red and yellow that we're looking at for her skin. Don't want it to be too yellow, don't want it to be too red. And again, you've got to remember that
if you ever need another
we've got the sun.
Just ask.
So you may have to keep changing the weather back to clear so that you can actually look at her.
Hello, friend.
And get that skin tone where it's, you know, got some pink to it, but it's not too red. And when she's in the light,
I wish I could be there with you.
It's not too yellow. And then the last one again is trees. So look at the color of the green on the trees and make sure it's not washed out or too yellow or too like neon green. You're looking, just look out your window, look at some trees, right? Look at the sky, look at the color of it. And that's what you're trying to match. There's that sun sprite. And that Sunsprite is one that I added from E&B forums. Although I couldn't find a link to E&B forums. Let me see if I can find that, if it's back up. Boris may have pulled it down. So it's not really. Yeah, it's not taking me to a forum like it used to. This took me to embdev.com. And if I click on the forum here, it's looping. So I don't know how to get to EMB forums. Yeah, URL was not found. So he took down his forums, but that's where the that's where that Sunsprite came from. And the only way I think you can get it would be to download my mod list, because it's part of the EMB that's in there. And you could pull it from there. Or you could pull, you know, one of the other Sunsprites out of a different EMB and plug it in. Basically, you're adding the code. And it's pretty simple, really. Let me do this. I say it's pretty simple, but if you've never done it before, you don't really know what you're looking for, right? So if we go into the files and we're looking in MO2 and we go to stock game and we go to EMB series, what I'm doing is I'm copying over. So this is the Sunsprite FX, Sunsprite BMP, and Sunsprite. So this is the Sunsprite. I also have a PNG. What is that PNG? Okay, so that's the PNG for the Sunsprite. What's this one? That's kind of just a black square. But this Sunsprite FX, if we open it up, this is code. And that's what's producing it. So basically we're adding it by dropping it into, this is by Klingeric, 1992. So I would say look for this. I wonder if this is available anywhere else. Let me search. Well, they've got an SMAA, they've got common shaders, collection of shaders. Let's take a look at what's in there. Anti-aliasing, autobox, bicubic, blurs, borders, sharpen. Well, I found them on GitHub, but I don't see EMB permalinks. Okay. Let's take a look at that. EMB plugin for Skyrim SE, linkage between EMB variables, system values. So I don't see the Sunsprite there, though, unfortunately. But yeah, that's where you would just dump the sun sprite and the bitmap or PNG that goes along with it in here. And I made a custom LUT, and I actually have a tutorial. Let me see if I can find that. It's on YouTube. So we're gonna go YouTube, and we're gonna say this. So I did this 3 years ago. Oh my gosh, shut up. Let's skip the ad. I don't want the ad. Okay, no, I don't want that. I just want this link. So if you want to know how to make a custom LUT, which is pretty simple also, follow that link. So basically what you can do is any changes that you make, you're taking pictures in the game of during different weathers and with different things in the scene, whether it be water or sky or trees or whatever, or snow, and you're making changes in a program like GIMP or Photoshop or Paint. Okay, you're making changes to contrast and brightness and saturation and things like that until you get the image looking the way you want it to look. Now apply those exact same settings to pictures you've taken in other conditions, whether it's snow or forest, or whether it's in the fog, or whether it's in the rain, or whether it's, okay, different weathers also, okay? And find settings that you like for all weathers and all pictures that you took of different locations. And then apply those same settings to the LUT. Now the LUT it's a gradient. And I can show you that too. If you give me a second. So if we go here, we go to stock game, we go to EMB series, and down here at the bottom, LUT preset 6 is my LUT, okay? So it looks like this. It's just a gradient, right? But this holds all the information that the game needs for things like contrast, saturation, and all that other stuff. So if we look at a different one, let's look at preset 3. Okay, so it'll be different. Let's look at, okay, we're gonna just go through. This is actually black and white. All right. Waiting for my mod pack to install now through Wabbajack. Took about a day to get everything downloaded. Okay. But yeah, this is a black and white LUT. That's part of it. So if we're in game, let's get some clear weather, and we can play with the LUTs, which is a great way to change things. So if we come in here and we go,
Keep an eye out for trouble.
where are the different LUTs? Is it in effect? It is in effect. It's okay. Up at the top it says my work. That's the final LUT. Here's the default LUT for Rudy's. And it's got that little green bar in the corner that's showing what's going on. So this is Rudy default, which is a little bit, you can look at the sky and you can see the sky is a little more washed out. So let's look at the next LUT. variant 1. One of them is more blue and one of them is more yellow. So this will be the more blue LUT. So you notice the sky got bluer. So if we look at variant 1, this is the more yellow one. And if you look at variant 2, this is the more blue. This is Jensen. So that's really more a lot of yellow. Okay, I don't like my game that yellow. And then my work is the one that I did. And it's kind of a cross between the two. But the LUT handles all of that. I increased the contrast, the saturation a little bit, and basically the depth of, I changed colors. And then I actually saved that LUT. I did the same thing I did to the images to get it looking the way I wanted to. I did to the LUT. And that became my work, my LUT. And that gives me what I want. And then I'm also running RTGI and Reshade on top of it. So this is Marty McFly's Ray Trace Global Illumination. And what this will do basically will deepen the shadows. So if I turn it off, it's not really that big of a difference. But if I turn it on, you can see the shadows are a lot deeper. Oh!
I'll kill you!
Yeah, you thinking you're gonna kill me?
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped.
Nice armor
I'll
you've got
get
there.
you.
You'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Pick on me while I'm trying to do a tutorial. I'd take you out. So those are ways that you can change the coloration of things. Jar of yellow canna. Okay. Definitely take that ultimate healing. That flawless garnet. So anyhow, what I posted up there was a tutorial that I did 3 years ago on how to create a custom LUT. Because you can change all kinds of things. So you don't have to use Rudy's EMB. I mean, if you like, you know, Cathedral, or if you like Cabbage, or if you like, you know, one that's made for Azurite weathers or whatever, it doesn't matter. They all have a LUT. And some of them, like some of the ones that were done by Fireman AF, which are some older EMBs, but there's some really good ones in there. There's probably 30 or 40 different LUTs that come with that EMB. And a lot of people don't know that they can change those, you know, to whatever they want. They don't know that they exist. But yeah, they're there. They actually come with the EMB. And even Rudy's EMB, like I said, if you come up here to the effects and you're looking at this top line here, these are LUTs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 LUTs, 8 LUTs. So what's vanilla? Well, that's black. That's untouched. So that's what it would look like without a LUT. Well, yeah, I actually showed you what it was. But this is what the game would look like without a LUT. That's pretty washed out, right? So you can do a lot with just changing the LUT. So that's the untouched one, and then this is black and white, and this is Jensen's. Variant 2, which will be the more blue one. And you can see it's very blue. And variant 1 is more yellow. Most people like variant 1. And me, my work is the LUT that I made, which is kind of a cross between it keeps the yellow but brings the blue back in. So it's actually a little bit darker. But I like that. What do we got up here? Is this Bloated Man's Grotto? Sure is. Okay, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. Since we have been streaming for 5 hours and 22 minutes with no crashes and no freeze-ups and no problems, that's pretty good. Almost 5.5 hours that we've been playing and no problems. I've got to look for some food though pretty soon, so I'm going to save the game and set up a tent here and go up a level. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with LUTs, but one thing that I can tell you is don't move things very far. I mean, you can adjust things in the LUT by, 2 points, and it's a huge change in the color. Okay. Well, I tried to make it pretty much vanilla. I use a gamepad myself. I'm on a Tartarus gamepad and a 5-button mouse. So I would say the best thing for you to do would be press F11 in game and take a look at how it's set up, and then change what you want, and then also change it on the F11 screen. So I'll show you. If I F11 it, it'll bring this up. And this is the key mapping. So this is how mine's key mapped. Yours will look different than this because, like I said, I'm on a gamepad. So I've changed a lot of things, like dodge and sprint, wheeler menu, stuff like that. So, but if you need to know where anything is, just press F11 and it'll pull this up. But if you change one of the key mappings, also change it here. Like set as junk and sell junk are two that you're going to have to set up in your own MCM menu. But yeah, a lot of these, like quick map, quick journal, quick save, quick load, those things should be there. Did we not go up a level? I don't think we went up a level, did we? Why didn't we go up a level? Are we not ready to go up a level? We're at 1350. We should be able to go up a level. Did I hit the wrong button? Maybe. All right. I even forgot where the hell we were going. Oh, I know where we're going. I'll be right back.
once was a hero named Eric Wabbajack, riding to Whiterun from instead.
Yeah, I blame coffee. Alright, so we are here in Rorikstead. Right by the garden, as a matter of fact. We're right by the garden. Alright, that won't be in the list, by the way. That's something I made for my friend Fat, but I just keep it in my game because I think it's kind of funny. Maybe we should just play until we crash. Should we just play until we crash? We haven't crashed yet, so... Let's take a little flight. Let's back up a little bit. And let's change in the weather. We're a dark wizard. Oh, that's a pretty sunrise. One of the best mods ever, but Mist Flight. Mist Flight is cool. I mean, the mist kind of gets in the way sometimes, but if you zoom in on it, once you start flying, it's kind of out of the way. This guy's kind of stuck. Why are you stuck in the air? Did I get there too quick? Maybe. Ooh, under the bridge, under the bridge. Okay. You know what I should do? Should go here. Should go to Mist Flight configuration. And do that. Let's turn the speed up. And then let's turn the effects off. And then we need to, there we go. Cool. There's that sun sprite. That looks pretty awesome. So this is at plus 25 speed, which is a really good way to stress test the game. We've got whales. We got tuna. Look at all the tuna. Salmon. Why don't we go hang out right here and warm up a little bit? Buzz the Corsairs. Well, that's a way into the solitude, isn't it?
It's always kill or be killed.
Bad mudcrab. So that goes to the Solitude Sewers.
Are you looking for a fight, huh? That can be arranged.
Maybe. Coming after me, huh? Alright, well, we're gonna get a bigger weapon as soon as it loads.
Looky here.
A chance to
We got
dance?
ourselves a hero.
Uh-oh.
You pay for that?
I didn't want to kill your dog.
Pay for this.
Came into a bunch of smugglers. But we have destructible Skyrim also, so like we can break chairs and break barrels and things like that. What are these guys smuggling? Oh, they got gold. No skooma? Oh no! You're not gonna sleep with that dead guy, are you? Oh, okay. That's no. Get up. That's terrible. Put your clothes back on. Yeah, honeycomb. We wanted to search him, not sleep next to him. Alright, let's, is there a way out of here? Yeah, we can go this way. Canal works, okay. So we have Skyrim sewers, we also have Skyrim underground. We have a lot of other world spaces too. Midwood Isle, Chanterelle, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Beyond Reach. Oh no!
No!
We got a door over here. It's locked. What's behind that? Okay, looks like we've got some Namira people. Yeah, Namira cultist. It's very purpley. That's pretty creepy. Okay. We gotta go kill the actual Emperor. Actually, we're gonna take out everybody on that ship. Come here, you little bugger. You too. Western Tunnel. We're getting lost in the sewers. It'll be fun. Well, that goes up.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Peddler, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Sewer crocs. Okay, so he's selling stuff that's moon sugar. He's got 8 skooma. No, we don't have a problem, honest. And poisons.
Until next time.
Let's have something to eat and something to drink. What's up, doggo? Can we give him a snack? It's like frothing at the mouth. Good boy. Castle Dower Dungeon. We will burn everything, yes. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Light 'em up, let's go.
I hope that someday Skyrim will be free from corruption. We can all live in
Sons of
peace.
workers.
Filthy sons of horkers. Crumbling mortar.
What are you doing that for?
Trained prisoner.
I stand.
Walk
with
away,
Stormcloaks.
now.
You Imperial dogs will never break my will.
Flee from my
Never.
sight, Dunmer, or I'll have you shipped back to Vardenfell in a crate.
Okay, keep it up, dude. You're gonna end up dead. Either you could just give me the key to get out of here.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
The Stormcloaks will never stop us.
Word is Ellenwen's furious. He party at the Thalmor embassy, and one of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. Caused quite a commotion.
I did. So this is what's happening below Castle Dower, huh?
You here for my next interrogation? I got nothing but time. Tell these horkers to set me free.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna see some action?
Okay, I have no idea where the hell I am. Somewhere in Castle Dower. That's where we came up. Looks like they're torturing people. How quaint.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
And that goes to Castle Dower.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He does.
Alright, we're gonna dive off of Solitude. Oh! Oh! Is it gonna... It's actually gonna crash? No, I hear noise. It's gonna load. Okay, well it loaded. I thought it was gonna crash for sure. Gotcha. Grab the rope, grab the rope. Let's go get the Emperor. What's up, Ghost? Welcome to the almost 6-hour stream with no crashes. And no lockups and no problems. That's pretty incredible. Today has been a good day. Mage assassin. Okay. We're killing an emperor. Completing the Dark Brotherhood questline.
Nice and easy.
Never should have come here.
Took 3 times to get him. We're going full assassin. We're slitting throats. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game. You can't hide from me.
Come on out and play. Okay, stay right there.
Son of a...
You chose this.
I think we just took your head off.
Me. Yeah. Well, maybe next time you will estimate me. Can't hold me back.
He's stuck in the door. Sneaky, sneaky, slashy, slashy. Who's next? You're next. Sneak around, sneak around.
Only one way to find out.
Only spells to quest, and this is a quest weapon, or maybe some poisons. Oh, I love poison. I made some poisons that do like 2,000 points of damage. Kill them all. Turn around. You're not going to turn around? Sure you don't want to turn around? Okay. Put an arrow right in your head. Give me the key. Give me back my arrow. And cooked him, yep. How do you like your Pentalus oculatus? Do you like a medium rare?
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come
We
this
zapped
far
him twice.
just to stand there gawking.
You were expecting me.
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, hmm? Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
Sure.
I'm listening.
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
I'll consider your request.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose, hmm?
He takes it all very nonchalant.
Well,
doesn't he?
I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
Over with. I want to go up on deck because I want to get wind shear. You're not a fan of any rare food? Okay. I'll make sure I cook your Pentius oculatus, whatever it is. Well done. Does like to look out that window. Yeah, it makes it easy, right? He's not going to fight me, so... Alright, we're going with this. Let's go get him. Delicious rubber? What? What are you eating? Or do I even want to bother asking?
Huh?
That was a pretty sweet little roll move that guy did there.
Come on, come on!
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Sugar and spice. And everything nice.
Don't you ever get tired of it?
Anybody else want a limp? Oh, you oh. Come back
Need to
out.
Work. Get in action.
I'm not here for work. I'm here to kill you. What made you think I was here for work? Alright, well, later. Anything over medium rare is... Oh, okay, you're talking about the steak. Yeah, I like medium rare myself. So yeah, if you cook it too much, it's like eating a piece of jerky. Although I do like beef jerky, if it's seasoned well and cured properly. The steak I had the other night, I went out for steak and lobster with my wife and my granddaughter. Only she didn't have steak and lobster. She wanted mac and cheese. She's 9 years old. She's going to be 10. So, or I think she is 10 years old. In any case, she wanted mac and cheese. I won't do turkey jerky. Give me beef. Although, I worked with a guy who liked to go hunting, and he made some of the best venison jerky I have ever had in my life. Like honey and peppers. So it was spicy but sweet. So sweet and spicy venison jerky. Oh my God. I could sit there and eat a whole bag of it. And when I say bag, I mean bag of it. It was that good. I work with some cool cats. A lot of them guys were into hunting, so we ate a lot of venison. And then I worked with a guy, well, I actually taught him. I was his teacher. But he liked to hunt, and he brought me some bear, and he brought me some wild boar sausage. Oh my God. And the wild boar sausage, he mixed some regular pork in with it because it's way too lean. It needs some fat mixed in with it. Otherwise, it's not really good to eat. And but spices and wild boar sausage was really good. The bear was really good too. Crazy little Russian guy. He ended up buying like 60 acres of land up north here in California. He lives on the land and he hunts it. He's got a cane corso, big white cane corso dog that he uses to run down the wild pigs. And he's a short little guy too. He's like 5'4", little Russian dude. But yeah, he loves to hunt and lives off the land. Really cool guy. Good friend. I miss the venison jerky. All right. We need to go back to... Well, we need to go this way, kind of. We need to go back and talk to Armand Motier. Should we take a little flight? Get down tonight? Carrot bacon? What? Wait till the grass catches up. There we go. If you fly too fast, you'll get into an area before it loads. Had too much skooma. I don't know about carrot bacon. Now bacon's good, but carrot bacon, I don't know. Bacon wrap fillets, oh, that's good. Skooma bad. I don't know, before we go back and talk to Armand, let's partake a little bit, shall we? We've got 10 skooma. Chug it. Everything looks grainy. Oh, it doesn't look that grainy. Oh, I know why. You know why?
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all...
Because I turned off the IMADs. Drugs are bad, Mkai. Whoa. Give me double vision. If they keep you alive, they're good. But in the grand scheme of things, everything kills us. Just some of them kill us faster than others. You gotta watch out for that very deadly dihydrogen monoxide, man. We should ban that. Whee! We're having a fun time with this skooma trip. So yeah, that IMAD is still the one that blurs the outside edge of the screen. It's still there.
I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
To the banded mare. Makes you want to add some trees to your Whiterun. You know,
I hope the bard here carries loot.
If you don't want a bunch of trees, but you want some big, pretty good looking trees, can't even see to kill the right person. Well, I'm not killing anybody right now, so it doesn't matter. And it wore off, so we're going to go talk to Armand Motier, and we're going to close the door because this is your last day.
You're back.
Titus Mead too lies dead.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money.
You know, we forgot to kill Commander Morrow.
Again. Our business, thank the gods, is
we gotta go kill Commander Morrow. So, you know what I normally do is I jump up on this table over here, because then I'm actually behind Armand. He's got a lot of gems on him.
Past, present.
Alright, so let's go get our money, and then we're gonna go take out Commander Morrow. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing until it crashes, so We're at 6 hours and 7 minutes, and it hasn't crashed yet. Which is that's
What do you need?
pretty darn stable. We've been doing a lot of different quests too, so we've been flying around and talking to people and doing a bunch of stuff. So not bad. 6 hour stream so far. 6 hours, 8 minutes, 30 seconds to be exact. Most modded Skyrims are better than vanilla crash rate because modded Skyrim, you're generally going to run things like engine fixes and stuff like that. And so a lot of the mod lists that have, and you've got, scrambled bugs and stuff like that also. So you've got a lot of mods that were made to fix problems that Bethesda didn't fix. So yeah, you're going to get better stability over a heavily modded game than a non-modded game generally. Just because you've got all these mods that are fixes that people have made that as a mod author you implement them. You're looking for the most stable game you can get. And then you're taking care of things like, deleted nav mesh and deleted item references, things like that, so that you don't go into an area and it's looking for something it can't find. So, and then you're dealing with, conflict resolution also. There are a lot of patches that are in this list. A lot that I've downloaded that other people have made, and a lot that I've made myself that are specific to this list. Give me money. Our mod list. Yep. Bethesda's good for that. But I don't really have to worry about that. I mean, if they want to throw out another update, it's not really going to bother me. I'll just recompile it because mine is using Halgari's downgrade patcher. So as long as Halgari's downgrade patcher can downgrade from the latest version to 1.5.97, it's not really going to affect this list because that's what I'm running. So I'm on an older version, 1.5.97. Which is technically special edition, but I've
I'll vanquish all the same. You're no obstacle. Gonna hurt me? For what?
I would say yes, it does. And I'm actually running an older version of that that works with 1.5.97. I don't know, it's not really that it works with 1.5.97. I'm using Anniversary Edition. So what Arthmore did was Arthmore made some of the Anniversary Edition content that came out with Anniversary Edition. He made some of those mods masters for the new USS EP. Man, look at them clouds. And so people that were trying to play without any of the Creation Club content were not able to use the latest version of Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch because it required those mods, the Creation Club mods, were now made requirements. You follow? And then Arthmore did not leave an older version available. They got rid of the older version, which pretty much forced everybody to update their Skyrim. So what I ended up doing was my list uses the Creation Club content from Anniversary Edition paid, but is downgraded to 1.5.97 as far as the game itself. Now, USSEP is looking for certain masters. Yeah, the 4 CCs that were forced upon us, which is Curios. Here's something that's interesting, though, too, is that the Curios, the rare Curios version that came with the free upgrade is different than the Curios that comes with the Anniversary Edition paid update. It's a different file. It's a different hash. So it's... if people have the Anniversary Edition and want to play a list that is only using the free ones that came with the Special Edition update to Anniversary Edition, right? It's not going to work because it's a different file hash. And if they create the mod list using the free ones that got forced upon us, right? And not any of the ones that are in the paid edition, then people who have the paid edition won't be able to run it because they're missing the one that came with the free one. It got overwritten by the one from Anniversary Edition. So that causes problems. And that's why a lot of the lists you see, mine included, will say either you don't have any CC content or you have the paid version of Anniversary Edition. Now, is the paid version of Anniversary Edition really worth it? In my opinion, after playing it, no. I don't really think that it was a worthy purchase. There's a lot of player homes and things like that. And there are a few things. I mean, Saints and Seducers is alright. But I think that came with the free version. And Rare Curios came with the free version. A lot of those weapons are kind of, I don't know, dumpy looking. Same thing. You know, there are plenty of player homes on Nexus, and a lot of them are much better than the ones on Creation Club, in my opinion. Like, okay, let's go fly over to one. So one of the ones that I really enjoy is right over here. And this is why I got rid of the Creation Club one that was Tundra Homestead. Tundra Homestead is right here, right where I'm at right now. This is where Tundra Homestead goes. But what I have right here is Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. And this is a much better player home, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Let's go down and we'll talk to Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold.
Oh,
something about it being your inheritance?
yeah.
Oh,
Armand
really sorry
Motier
for
left
your
me
loss.
money.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
All right, Lily. See you later. So this one I really like because it's got there's actually a teleport system, and it's got all the rooms where I can talk to people about their outfit and change their outfits just by talking to them once I have it set up. So I'll give you an example.
Oh, did you need something?
She's one of the NPCs that comes with this house, and she'll serve me food or whatever, but I can talk to her about her outfit. And let's give her a pretty dress. Why don't we give her... What kind of a dress should we give her? All right, Shot. Have fun with your stream. Let's give her Tender Poison, a green one. Or should we give her the blue one? Let's give her the blue one. And that's how quick we can change her clothes. Just by talking to her. So that's part of this mod, Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. Another one that I really enjoy. Let me make sure I'm still on what okay, I am. Let's go take a little flight over this way. We're actively trying to crash the game, by the way. Is this big red tree right in front of me. This is a Bosmer treehouse. It's called Melandril or Melandril. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it, but it's a really cool treehouse mod. And you can travel between these pods that are here. One of them, like this one, I think is the, yeah, that's where you can plant things. So let's land here. We're going to take a look. And then we've got our crafting place up here, where you've got your workbench, your tanning rack, your smelter, your anvil, and your grindstone, and a wonderful view. And then you can go down. There's also ropes you can climb from one to another. But basically, it's a big tree house with different areas and rooms. So this we can float down. Takes us to the main house. So a lot of the player homes for Creation Club aren't this intricate, you know. There's actually a whole underground under this place that you can get a panther steed. So yeah, you've got your cooking pot and your cupboards. Let's go out this way. I'll show you the other. There's a tri-level one that's over here also. But I just think it's a better player home than anything Creation Club. So if we come up here, this is tri-level. So you've got the main floor that you walk in on, but you can go up a floor, you can go down a floor inside of this pod. And this is basically your crafting area, right? You've got your alchemy lab. You've got fertile soil where you can plant things. You've got lots of storage. You've got your arcane enchanter and your staff enchanter. And then if you go up, there's a bedroom. And if you go down, there's a little armory. So let's find the way to go down. Well, there's the way to go up. All right. Take me up. There we go. Just really pretty. And you've got some mannequins up here, bookshelf, storage, and of course your bed. Let's see if we can go down 2 levels. I'll show you the armory. Actually, let's not do that. We're going to go outside and I'll show you what's under this place. Okay, where's my door? There's my door. Another one that I really like is Aliad Palace, which is also in this list. So there's 3 really big player homes that I've added. And under this way is the path to the roots. That's what it's called. Should be over here somewhere. There it is. Path of the Roots. And this is under everything. Then you got a big outdoor swimming pool and vendors that are there to buy and sell things. So it's like a whole little village. We may have to take out some spiders. Yeah, we do. We might have some Veil saber cats too. Oh yeah.
My will is unbreakable.
But this is where the roots of the tree come down. And if you go and think it's up this way. Yeah, this is it. If you grab that, then you get Narge. And Narge is a giant saber cat, a Valenwood saber cat that you can ride. But Narge doesn't really move very fast. But kind of cool, you can get a mount. It's really a pretty area. Alright, so we've killed the Emperor, we've killed Armand Motier, we went and got our money. We need to go talk to Nazir. So we're going north. Oh crap, we went back in. We came out, turned around, went right back in. Alright, we're going to turn around and go right back out. Watch where you're stepping. Well, we were officially 6.5 hours. 6 hours, 30 minutes, 23 seconds. With no problems, no crashes. No lockups, no nothing. And we are, how many hours are we into this character? We are 114 hours and 33 minutes into this character. There's Mixwater Mill. We need to go up this way. We're going to get back to Dawnstar and talk to Nazir. I can probably turn that off. Don't need it. We got a lot of stamina. Drug dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
Drug dealer.
I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Just give me what you got.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile.
Free skooma.
Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Time is it? 5:12 p.m. But the weather is horrendous. Oh, those are revelers. Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead? Let's put our hood on. Let's get a little warmer cloak going. Yeah, the sun's going down. Level 50 Griffin. We're only level 44. I don't think we've done the white file yet. Go kill Deacus. Should probably do that. Getting dark. How about we wait until morning, then we'll go get Deacus. See if we can go up a level. Should be able to. I wonder if it's letting me sleep or if we're just resting. We'll find out. Oh, let me sleep. 128. Let's get that up to 90. Get that up to 90. Get that up to 90. And let's get that up to 80. And let's dump this into health. We have 3 perks to increase. Where should we dump these? What's up with sneak? Not interested in any of that. Light armor? What about smithing? Advanced workshop, autocannon. Enchanting. Word, staff, channeler, gem dust. Cast a spell in one hand, you deal 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. Wearing robes. We're not wearing robes. Shrine blessings, you receive 1% stronger per level of restoration. First word you cast in combat costs no magicka to maintain. Well, I'm thinking we may have to dump some of this into custom skills. points to spend in Berserker. Don't have any points in unarmored defense. I don't know if we've started the companions, have we? Yeah, we have. Meat Fetcher, Power of a Name, Practice Exterminator. 10% less damage from your weapons, deal 10% more damage to animals. I'll take that. We are now level 45. Let's go find Deacus. Deacus should be that way. Oh, Deacus. Oh, Intereth's out too. $6,100 feet. Does it use a script? I don't know. Let's, Mist Flight is the name of the mod. You can look it up. So where is Deacus? He's over that way. We flew by him.
Hush now.
Let's take a look. I will get you an answer. Looks like animations. So these are all animations. Behaviors. Amulets and rings, clutter. Magic. It does use scripts. Invisibility power, flying config, AA fly script companion. So there's got 4 scripts. but I think these are only when it's enabled. They're not running all the time in the background. It makes you invisible when you're flying. And then this is for companions to fly with you, and the flying script. And this is for the config. So that would open up the configuration menu. But mostly it's animations. All of these are animation files. HKX, these are all animations. But yeah, I've been using it for a long time and I've never really noticed a problem with it. What do we got here? Donation points. 31,662. Nice. Means I got another 31 bucks I can spend gifting memberships to people on other people's channels. Because that's what I do with it. Alright. Let's go find this guy. We wanted to go back to Dawnstar, didn't we? What were we doing in Dawnstar that we needed to get to Dawnstar? Oh.
Hey, watch it.
We need to talk to Nazir. Yeah, so I mean when you click on it, it's going to make you invisible. I've never had a problem with it, you know, and I've been using it literally for years. I saw that, I'm like, that's cool. Snag. And mainly I use it for stress testing or just getting around quick, you know, if I don't want to have to wait. Because I disable fast travel, but I have other ways to get around quickly.
What word of the Emperor?
Titus Mead too is dead, by my hand.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20 grand.
20,000 gold.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory.
Beta
I believe Astrid had you visit
script
him once
freezes
before.
after a few minutes of flight.
Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the
Are
sanctuary.
you sure it's a script
Make
freezing?
a true home for us, huh? You do that,
And
I'll
not
see
your
what I
game?
can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
So like I said, I use it for stress test, right? And what I mean by
is done. Emperor Titus Mead II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
All right.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the desperate gambler at the barracks in Windhelm. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
So what I mean by I use it to stress test. Basically, you're entering, you're changing cells very quickly, and it needs to load everything that's in the cell that you're going into. So it's loading a lot of things very quickly. If it has a problem, if it can't find anything that it's looking for, deleted item reference, for instance, that will crash your game. So it may not be the flying mod that's doing it. It may be other issues in your load order is my thing. The other thing that I would do is I would also read, the comment sections and see if other people are having crashing issues with it as well. Or if it's something that's specific to your load order, It may be that you have another mod that doesn't play nice with it. That's a possibility. I'll give you an example, and this is an example from personal experience, right? I, for the longest time, did not want to run the .NET script framework because I was under the impression it was crashing my game. Well, guess what? The .NET script framework was not crashing my game, but it was finding things in my load order that were crashing my game. So it wasn't the script framework that was the problem. It was the other things in my load order that were the problem. And it actually helped me find them and fix the problems. And then once the problems were fixed, yeah, I run .NET Script Framework.
Listener!
So, no issues.
Cicero, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face! Oh, Cicero has returned! Not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends? In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Okay, you do that, Cicero. So I gotta go see Delvin Mallory. I've gotta go... Where else do I gotta go? Oh, we didn't talk about the other contracts. Well, I can wait until the other ones are... Well, because I took out Deacus. And I took out Moran Joe. So I got to talk to him about Deacus. And then I'm wondering where I should head to next. We're 5 minutes away from a 7-hour stream with no crashes. We're going to actively try to crash the game. What do people do that normally crashes the game?
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown.
Deacus is dead.
If you welcomed it. Personally, in any event, nice work. Here's your payment. Happy hunting.
Yeah, that's it. We're at 6 hours, 55 minutes, and 58 seconds right now. Eventually, I'm going to have to eat dinner, so I'm going to actively try to crash it. And I think one way we can do that is go back to Mist Flight and just load areas quickly. Hit the turbo button. Sarthal. What are we doing? Oh, we've got the books. We got to return the books to Urag. I mean, we could crank the speed up on Mist Flight, but that would just keep it, you know, it wouldn't want to load. I won't crash. May this be with you. I gotta figure out a way. I don't know. Either that or I'm just gonna call it and say I gotta eat. There's Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. All right, then.
I guess we're gonna read some books. If we haven't read them. That's
You've
the
been
only one.
spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
What? Why the audacity? How dare you imply such a thing?
Calm down. Why are you overreacting? I was going to ask if the two of you are collaborating on research.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, yes. We have been working on something together.
This is why I avoid being social.
Let's go talk to Tolftir.
Good to see you.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Bremer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you see this marvelous object? It practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
The
I suppose
audacity.
we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
I really don't like high elves. A pompous a-hole.
I said
No.
let's go, now.
Well, open the frickin' door, Dingledorf.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Alright, enjoy dinner. I gotta think about something to eat pretty soon, and then I gotta pack.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
What does this have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not
He's
act
not my
directly.
associate.
You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here,
sacrilege.
it will be misused. Indeed, many in
Empty
the Order
cup.
believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Where can I find this augur?
I am unsure.
The bad elf, yeah.
He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Were you allowed to
what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
Has Tofdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Has anyone here ever seen anything like the orb we found Sarthal?
Projects are underway to discern the origin and nature of the college's recent find in Sarthal. Any and all theories are currently being considered. Those with ideas should please speak with Mirabelle. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, should we go talk to the augur? Or should we do something else? And try to crash it? Well, I got water. Not the same as coffee, but it'll do. Let's go find the augur. He's down in the mid and dark, isn't he? I think he is. That's the Atronach Forge. This is the mid and dark.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
Get a bigger weapon.
There is no help for you here.
You don't want to drink a light beer?
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy.
Oh no.
It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Thalmor? What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Savos! I need to talk to you, Savos. Oops, wrong way. Right way. That's not the right way. That looks better. Now we gotta go talk to Savos. And he's gonna send us to talk to Maribel. And she's gonna send us to Basalt. So where is Savos? Is he up in his chambers? There he is.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have important information for you.
Oh, really?
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently.
I think that's
Why
Mirabelle
don't you see if
right
she
there.
Can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. Injuries to a minimum?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Curious
Well,
question.
now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Aaron said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Well, that was very convenient of her to be right there. Please return your tray tables and seat backs to their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. Did we ever pick up? I don't think we did. No, we should do. Should go find it. I'm looking for my favorite sword. I think it's around here. Yes, yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. wonder if we picked it up already. We'll find out. I know where it is. Why? Because that's where I left it. It's a beautiful sword. The Goblin Cleaver. I don't know what he's fighting, but okay. We weren't doing very much damage to him. Alright, where is the Goblin Cleaver? Oh, he's cooking something over there. We'll just let him cook it. I think we already grabbed it because that's where I left it. Over here by Luke Skywalker. So we've already grabbed it.
Come get some.
Says there's a frost troll over there. We don't care. Oh, 7 hours, 26 minutes. How am I going to crash this? I know how I'm gonna crash it. Magic. Let's turn on the effects. Let's go purple. And then let's turn on speed. Let's do 50%. Now we're really going to be cooking. So, like I said, this is generally how I stress test. I'm actually trying to load things as quickly as possible. Okay, we've got a weapon rack activate script that's had an error. There's Mistwatch. This is Darkwater Crossing. Let's let me get rid of that effect. Not a big fan of it. Welcome to Iverstead. Let's wait for the grass to load. There it is. Welcome to Helgen. And to wait for the models to catch up. Pine Watch. Falkreath. The old sanctuary. I think we filled up the VRAM. Yeah. Crazy. I don't think we've done this yet. Let's go here. Well, we're officially 7 hours, 32 minutes without crashing it or locking up. What's the book? Guide to Better Thieving and a jail key. Well, let's climb on up. Let's do some sniping. a beautiful sky.
What was that?
Me grabbing the sky shard.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast. Your actions will
Ow.
have grave consequences. Nothing more than a nuisance.
Fall down and death is holy. The reach will be ours again.
Yeah, I was totally blocking that.
You get points for effort.
What do we got over here? Another archer.
This is the end for you.
I don't think so, buddy. As soon as I can run again, you're ahead. We must have got shot in the leg.
No match for me. Come on.
Okay, you're done. So we're coming to get you.
I'll split you in two.
It's all about finesse.
This is the end for you.
So we gotta go around again. I don't think we have to go all the way around. Might be able to pick them off from here. Yeah, higher ground. Some higher ground.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
I can take you.
Where are you taking me? You taking me out to eat? Well, they had money. I'm thinking we're gonna save the game right here and call it a day. Hello? You knocking? Somebody knocking. Well, we actively tried to crash it and we couldn't crash it. So we're going to call it here 7 hours, 38 minutes, 21 seconds. With trying to crash it and couldn't crash it. So that's pretty darn good. Thanks everybody for coming by. I think Shot is streaming. So I am going to look for that and post a link. So give me just a minute and I'll get you guys a link. So we did save it, right? Yeah, we saved it. Oh, you guys, really? Really?
You get points for effort.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. You ain't raising a cup to my grave. I'm quitting the game. And then I'm looking for Shot stream. There it is. So hop on over here and show some love for Shot and enjoy some more heavily modded Skyrim. Lower Paladin for sure. Peace out, peeps.